Crap. I've made a small mistake. My Google has disappeared. It's horrible. Crap. Here we go. Okay, it works. Works. I believe. I think we have it down. Let me listen to my own stream real quick. What do you mean upcoming? I think we have it down. Why does it sound like that? Let me listen to my own stream real quick. What do you mean upcoming? Huh? Yes. What are you doing? Okay. Now we must begin.
혈액바가 위대하다고 믿어 의심치 않던 시절도 있었지.
Not anymore.
그게 얼마나 헛된 믿음이었나.
It is time for CANTO 8. But first, let's gamble. Let's see. High shoe pack branch Gregor. That does not look like Gregor to me, but whatever goes. High shoe pack C branch Rhodia and okay, that's Extractum. Come on, give me luck. Oh! I got one! I got one! I got Rhodia first try. So easy. Oh, this is that ego. Never mind. Still, egos are nice. I am not lying. I slept. Okay, first let's keep gambling, pulling stuff out. Get more. Yo! Get wrecked! I got it! Watch me get Gregor right here. Gregor! Ah, nah. Yeah, I got it. Wait, now let me just feed her everything. Eat. Eat. Here we go. Identity Uptide. What's the story behind this one though? See, we're gonna see the story behind Rhodia. I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies growing cold and stiff. But it won't matter. Don't they know there's no getting away from the snakes? She has snakes? Well, it's not as deadly as the night in the back streets. The nighttime of Hongyuan is where various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why. Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during daytime then tremble and fall in the dirt to scurry under their desk. You know what? I want to get to CANTO 8. I'll read that later. Okay. Let's just quickly spend.
생각보다 시간을 너무 썼는데 뭐
Um,
오늘도 멋지게 발광하지 않았는가?
야야, 적당히 해.
yep.
곧 손가락 걸기라. 야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락이 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 해냈네요. 작가리 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고요.
Continue.
정리는 끝났어. 다음 정리는 끝났어. 다음 정리까지는 좀 잠.
Yo, manager level increased. Actually, I need that Ankfulin. Okay, now with this power in my hands. I forgot. I should get the Limbus pass. And then I give Rhodia 55. They can. Wait a second. Oh crap. They can go to 55 now. They can go to 55. They increase the cap. Yes. Yes, I need more then. Feed me more. More.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이
More.
치열했으나 좋은
More.
정화는 끝났나?
More.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이
More.
정화는 끝났나?
More. More.
정화는 끝났나?
More.
다른
More.
야야, 적당히 해.
More. There we go.
다른 부서도 벌-
Okay, and now with this power I have obtained, I will upgrade you, and then I'll upgrade you. I want my bleed team. Of course, I need a strong Hong Lu. I'm just gonna use the full stop. And if I'm gonna use full stop Hong Lu, I'm going to use full stop Heathcliff. There. And then one who grips, of course, need to get her up. Priest. Do Molar Boat Works. Dulcinea. Come on. I don't have enough for Dulcinea. Let's go make more. Wait a second. Let me just
혈액바가 위대하다고 믿어 의심치 않던 시절이 있었지. 그게 얼마나 헛된 믿음이었는지를 이 항뭉치가
go. Then over here, make more.
오늘도 끝났네.
Prepare for this battle.
자들에게는
And
기꺼이
prepare for this battle with all my might. Okay, now go here And there you go. Dulcinea's up. Get Yisang up. There we go, and now we're ready, I believe. The Mirror Dungeon is still the same. Refraction Railway is still the same. It is time for the Surrendered Witnessing. Say the Surrendered Witnessing. The Surrendered Witnessing, yes. Homeward Bound. 12, okay. I should use the high shoes just to be cool. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use Rupture. Actually, no, half Rupture. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, half Rupture, half Bleed. No, I'm just gonna have this full damage team. Wait, what? 7? We can have 7 sinners now. 7. 7 out. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotting. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake, only to pace lest crushed the scattered blossoms I make. Thus, in this troubled world I breathe. To shut my eyes. Let's see. Is the stream, is the audio good? Pace lest crushed the scattered blossoms I made. Yes, it sounds great. Sounds amazing. To shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Who is this? Who is this lady? Little Bayo, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Whatever they're talking about over there. Or what are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any... Oh, there's something bothering me, alright. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good. Does the audio need to be higher? Can you hear the voices? Can you like hear the voices and stuff? Eh? Can you like do they need to be a little higher? Now I'll buy you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends? Is this his mom? Is that Honglu's mom? Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
Haha.
내 집이다 여기시고
lot
편하게
is it?
있으세요.
That good? Like lower a little bit. There you go. Aha, it's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here. Woohoo! Thank you. But woo, this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아,
Ah,
그건 걱정
don't you
마세요.
worry. We have stray
안
people
그래도
shelters
미아버
located all
소식이
around the
다
house for
곳곳에
that.
있거든요.
Our servants visit them once a month to
시종분들이 달에
collect
한번
anyone who's
방문해서
unfortunately gone
기리령
lost.
분들을 구조해
If they're still
주신답니다.
alive, that is.
아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Haha, Hung Lu.
홍루
That has to be
씨,
the funniest joke
지금까지
you've ever
들은 것
told.
중에 제일
Hahaha.
웃긴
아,
Haha,
웃기려고
I
한
wasn't
말은
joking,
아니지만
but I'm glad you
덕택에
enjoyed it
재밌으셨다니
anyway.
다행이에요.
그런데 홍루군
I must ask Hung Lu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내
Hey,
환영식이기도
it's
하거든.
my welcoming party too.
그리고
Poor Jiaji
얼굴만
Shun.
봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래.
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에
It's
앉아본
been like
것만
10
해도
whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. Oh no. Enemies. We didn't initiate the conversation though. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Bayu. Is that how you say it? Bayu? Baoyu? Baoyu. She's his mom and she doesn't even look that old. That has returned as a man can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed too. So, dear Bayu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건
Nothing has
없어요.
been decided yet, mother. I see. I am simply concerned that you were to stay. I was simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Fade? What does that mean? Do you not also agree, Venerable Jiemu? Indeed. Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasures, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Ugh.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother,
할머니,
mother.
어머니.
What do they mean by fade? What does that mean? What's up with Hong Lu? Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were experiencing his gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. What? A few hours ago. Jiaji Shun. The palanquin will be here. The palanquin will be here. Yes. The palanquin will be here soon. A palanquin? Wow, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg? Oh yeah, Sod. Are we gonna get a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? Why does he look like that? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Oh, because of what we did to Jiaji Shun. So, yes, the LCB and Jiaji Shun will be heading to the Grandview Garden. We'll be heading to Dangyuan. Oh, it says it. Dagyuan, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp resides. Grandview Garden, that's what that means. So that's what like it was saying at the start, but I don't really understand what it means. So once Hong Lu goes there, he's probably gonna like explode or become some final boss or something. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Hong Lu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy for war? Or hierarchy for war? Oh. No, it is unlikely that they're aware. After all, it can be summed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage. Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Hong Lu and Jiaji Shun's return. Which means that only the invited Hong Lu, Jiaji Shun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Dagyunyan. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius, and Karam won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together. Let me quickly check if it sounds awesome. Like, that sounds fine, yes. Okay, let's keep going. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family, would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice a difference. Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Jie-Shun thinks she'll miss us too. What a thing to say to my face after the shameless backstabbing. Ahaha. I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war? No, I have no idea. This is probably gonna be insane. I feel like it's gonna make me use all the Honglu identities I have to fight. And I'm scared because I don't have enough XP for that anymore. What? Okay. Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation? You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you, including me. Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but... Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Well, we feel very much the same way, so it looks like we're on the same page here, hahaha. This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time. No, never. I would never dream of doing something like... Jie-Shun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu. This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's the family hierarchy war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate. I know the life you've lived, Jishun. I've also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did. So, the weight of what you're feeling must be the same. Right, so this is where our tenuous alliance really ends. You think I should try to like act out their voices more to like how they sound? Like if you should choose it. Right, so this is where our tenuous alliance really ends. Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience. That sounds really weird. We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's just enough chit chat with you then. Okay, if that's what you want. Oh, Jishun. What? Please, don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you? I was told to keep this a secret for now. Ha. Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Jishun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Heh. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Is this even your call, brother? I don't know if it is. Are you just following their orders? Jie-Shun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then... Jishun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning? Interesting. Oh, I see. What's up? This crap again? So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh? Fine, looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Let's see. Hey, wait. Jia Jichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently. I should have it on autoplay.
과장님.
Whoa, Manager Sod, a palanquin's been seen coming this way. I'd like to chill for a bit today. Yesterday there was too tough. Let's head over. Wait. I want text. No!
지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one. Oh, Jia Jichun's palanquin.
어차피 양보해주는
You'd
거야.
never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that? Jia Jichun gave us a wide grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. I think rock, paper, scissors is an excellent idea. Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. Look over there, there's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about. Oh, they're looking for Jia Jichun. Everyone, there's a group of hostile looking people coming our way. Xia Yihua. Xia Yihua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Here we go, here we go. It's gonna be easy.
불길 속으로.
Destroy them.
떼어내주지.
Here we go. Let's go. High shoe pack. First right, butcher blade. High shoe number 2. All from the same person. There's Gregor with the rupture. Go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. There we go. High shoe number 3. And then Molar Boatworks Fixer. Yes. Not like that I'm like really paying attention to the animations. They're so cool. Let's see. Do Blink Step with her. Do Serpent's Mortal Fury. 3-coiner, 4-coiner, and then just bam. Serpent's Mortal Flurry. Let's see what she does here. Yo, she hits 3 at a time? It's so good. Here we go. Ready to crush. Crush him. Crush him down. Here we go. Okay. Blink Step. Dominating. This. AoE. Okay, double Serpent or whatever that is. What is this? Serpent Glints. I see it does Rupture. That's amazing. I'm gonna use Rupture for like my next mirror dungeon. All Rupture with all these high shoe packs. Here we go. Nice. Staggered. He's gonna perforating kills. Probably gonna stagger. Yep. It's doing good. Here we go. Straight across. Just gonna destroy them all. Yes, so overpowered, bro. Really good identity. I need all the high shoes. Then if I have W Corp, Hong Lu plus the Rupture Rhodia or Don Quixote, probably Rhodia because she has the bag. Nice. I love Rupture. First blade. Nice. Did I win? Yep, I win. Yo, my dog. The dog barking.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, executive manager. Phew.
그래도
At least there's an end to them at this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap, then shallow but still.
그보다
Anyways, Jishun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
시춘
그런데
Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요.
Yeah, right?
괜히 지켜보고 있는
It was really
저도
awkward for me too, even though I wasn't
민망해질
exactly involved. Thawed chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H
where's our
성인데
escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
포위까지 보내줄
If this
만큼
family loves each
가족에게
other
넘치는
enough to send
집안이었으면
escorts for their safety,
처음부터
I
가족
doubt they'd be
신상이
holding a
모이는
cutthroat
것도
ceremony
보이지
like the
않았겠죠.
family hierarchy evaluation.
철저한 약육강식의
It's a
속에
world where might makes right, and where the strong prey on the weak.
가족 후보들조차도
People won't bat an
수십명이
eye
있었지만
even if one of the dozens of
그들 중
candidates
누구
is
하나가
found
길바닥에
dead in some
죽어
ditch on the
있다고
road.
눈 깜- 아, 실례했어요,
Oh, sorry,
혹시?
Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기
Someone
전에
usually stopped me before I
누가
got too
나서서
far.
말려주는 게
Ah,
말이죠.
Effie.
개념치 마세요.
Don't worry,
다
you didn't say
맞는
anything
말뿐이걸요.
wrong.
저도 다른 집들은
It took
이렇지
me a while
않다는
to
걸
realize that
깨닫기까지
other families
조금
weren't
오래
like
걸리긴
this.
했지만
But
있는 그대로의
there is
지금을
no
바라보고
reason to be upset by the
느낄
way
필요는
things are.
없을까요?
I think there's a very big reason to be upset. Your whole family's trying to kill you, Mr. Honglu.
좋아.
Oh,
생동감이
high
살아있는
level.
좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
The bell
좋겠어.
tolls. The bell tolls. Here we go. It is time. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가
The
보.
tolling of bells. Bells with a resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
아, 이
Wow,
소리를
that bell
들으니까
sure is a
고향을
resounding
만나는 게
reminder
더욱
that I'm
실감나네요.
home again.
이
I haven't
종소리는
slept. I didn't sleep at all last
반드시
night.
들려오는 소리랍니다.
I gotta finish
공원에
this though.
어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day.
네?
Huh? But the restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. What? Whoa, are you guys seeing this? What's going on? The buildings are all starting to shift. Oh yeah, this will happen during the night in the back streets. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Is this the Palanquin? Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건
As this is.
제적일의 전투
What you saw
현장이었을
last night
거예요.
must have been a premonition of restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their position or a smaller overall redistribution space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now, this is the real deal. Huh?
그게
That
전조
whole mess was just a
현상이었다고요?
premonition.
지금의
It's a
홍원보다도
remnant of an
훨씬
old
전에
H
H사.
Corp, of an old H Corp that was here long before the current Hongyuan. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment,
지금은 현
they
H사의
shift based on
제적의 기준에
current
맞게
H Corp's
움직이고 있을
restructuring
뿐이죠.
standards. What's the log? An old H Corp. Okay, that's interesting. They had something before. They shift based on H Corp's restructuring standards. The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to feed. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence. You set your fate as one night. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight, for you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. Bro, they're people falling from the sky. It's raining people. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help.
이것도
So
기사의 특징인가요?
one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies. Idiosyncrasies? I don't know. Didn't other nets also have their own measures of one's wealth? As T.Corp makes use of time as currency?
맞아요.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧
Yes, the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네.
Exactly. So once every month the wealth of each person's saving and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason. What? Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Yes. What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이
This
제적이라는
restructuring
곳이
day?
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서
Something
가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만
It happened far, far from me, but I could see it all very well. See what very well? Huh? Oh, restructuring day. His expressions remain tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. Have to drink some energy. There we go. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은
Dangguan,
제적일의
Dagyu, Dagguan Yuan. My old home was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는
You're fine. I doubt that was anything you could have done. See, you're fine. Wait, you're fine. I doubt there's anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도
you
그냥
just sat on your hands and watched all this S-word. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Another plankton's coming. And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. Okay, what is a plankin? We're about to see what it is. This is a palanquin.
가마요?
네.
Looks like they sent us
될
a
만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야.
Young Master Jia Bao, is this the palanquin? Young Master Jia Baoyu and his 12 honored guests, is that right? Is that correct? It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Saad wasn't invited. Whoa, whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bayu's faction was just 12 people. Just 12 people? Kinda, yes. Upon hearing that, Saad began aggressively striding towards him, causing the Palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Whoa, slow down, lady. Oh no, Saad's probably gonna die in this chapter. We are 12 people. What's wrong? I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Whoa. Saad suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hanyuan. But isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock? I guess, but still. I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they were hurting for cash? No way, man. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Honyuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. Exactly, you're right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like that. Boy oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever bad streets they got that from, must have been a real scoundrel who did it. And look, even the clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look how all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Both are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy. Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful? It's a real blessing that young Master Bayu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling his human being like they're some toy or tool, so he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hanyuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Oh well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head for me? Right. See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Bayu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly. Bro, I'm getting so tired, but we must power through. It's only the second one. Well, I see your point, but we can't just let's all of us bored. Yes, our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. This tiny token of appreciation. Saad produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the Palanquin bearer's own. Oh man, oh lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us, and that doesn't have to happen, does it? Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart. After all, what's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet. Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in this direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Don't worry about me, and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is... Okay. The quick clap. Saad promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. Time to get to work, everyone. Okay. Next up, disruption.
뜀박질 시간.
Yo, I'm falling asleep.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Saul paused, however, Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end. We're under attack! You know what? Just to keep myself awake, I'm gonna act out their voices. We're under attack!
평탄하다
I
했더니
thought things were going a little too
아무래도
easy. It's
여러분을
no surprise that other
관리하고
candidates are
싶은
truly
여러분이겠죠?
are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? I should say tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, why am I not surprised? Here we go, here we go, here.
헤어내리.
Serpent's Mortal Flurry.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
부숴주마.
There's 30, 30, 30. Yo. There we go. Bam, 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 bam.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
Go.
좋아.
어머, 놀랐어? 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
꿰뚫려라. 끝내지
빈틈투성이네. 빈틈투성이네.
승리로 이끌.
Go up.
죄인인가?
Bro, I'm gonna end up falling asleep mid reading one of these, and it's gonna be so dumb.
숨통 끊기.
Dun 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 dun
들이던 불쌍하게
dun
울부짖는
dun dun dun. Yes, Destructionation. Dun 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 dun.
흑승.
Dun dun
빈박질
dun 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 dun.
죽어.
Dun
숨통 끊기.
dun dun.
가치 없.
Mm-hmm.
죽어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
There we go, we got it.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이
Oh,
밝으면
Disruption Part 2 is another battle.
야음을
Who would have
진짜.
thought? This is soul battle. No, da da da, no, 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 no.
불길 속에
Dun 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 dun. No, don't lose. No, it's one of the best moves. Dun 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 Let's go.
죄인인가?
불쌍하게 왜? 아직 죽지 않아.
좋아.
따뜻한 너의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
There you go.
물어버리자고.
Splash him. Bam, bam.
통 끊기.
Wham. She has her curse ready, I'm pretty sure.
어머? 놀랐어?
파쇄 완료.
헤어내리.
필은
어머? 놀랐어?
따뜻한
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 흑승류 뒷받칠 준비. 아류탄초 평일 60 찢겨라.
Yes.
틈틈투성이네.
파쇄 완료.
Go Molar Boat Works.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 자! 숨통 끊기.
There we go.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Go. I shall impale. Explosion. Nice. I must save enough lunacy for the other Haishu pack. Gregor.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 돼.
I wonder. So now we can only get sold out of stock. I can't grab anything. What? I don't remember that. Unlocks 522. But okay, so I need that Gregor. This Gregor.
혈액바가 위.
Let's see what I get. Defeat 10 enemies. I did that. Now let's see what's in the battle pass real quick, because battle passes are always pretty nice. Okay, we can't even go that far. 522. Okay. It's like next week on like Tuesday. $529. Okay, so they're just gonna segment. Okay, so let's see. I wonder how many more parts we get before it locks. Because I can't even go that far yet because I can't go here because it's locked. So this is probably gonna be one of the last ones. This will be a pretty quick stream. Let's see. Entering Dangguan Yuan now. This is so cool. The art looks amazing. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dangyuan, Honglu's old home. Oof, we're running out of time. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? Huh? It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. What are you planning, Faust? What is the Gesellschaft doing? Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. Oh crap. There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it's unlikely that that person who is responsible is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan to make such a hasty response. Exactly. Everything's going to be as fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Execution? Wow. Great. I'll follow up with the subsequent content once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. My view of Heathcliff now, because of what happened, like when in Intervallo 7.5, when he didn't even realize he got stabbed in the back of the head until he was told. It's so stupid, bro. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off of the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes was the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation. So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject. I don't know. Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. Honglu, I really want to see what happens to him in this camp. He's really interesting because he doesn't like care about anything. He doesn't appear like he really cares. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates, but she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop by his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Oh, because I forgot. Everybody else forgot Catherine except him and Dante. Sigh. Ha. Ha. Okay. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy as we traveled. I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see. What? Rhodia, you would awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Yi sang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Did we? Spring leaves petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는
I think
말이죠.
everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. What?
너 없는데?
I don't.
그런 걸
Why would
왜
anyone
모아?
collect something like that?
그러면
Then you simply
아직
haven't
버리지
discarded
않고
them
있는
yet.
것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw burying skin, I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. Oh, we're about to see something. Maybe. They watched the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hear. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? Jia Bayu. Who's... Okay. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands. Is this Honglu Jia Biao? Is that Honglu? And be so wasteful? Dayu. How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm going to treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms, they get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Bayu. Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dagyunyan?
네?
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게
Oh,
그럴
here we
수가
go.
있어요?
But how's that possible? Isn't your family there and a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
소중한 사람들을
글쎄요.
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을
there isn't
가질
any
이유는
need for me to yearn to see
없으니까요.
them again. Do you still treasure your petals? So that was him.
아니요.
No, I scattered them
출가하면서
all the
전부
day I
흩어져
departed
왔답니다.
my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는
So my
날에는
rainy days are now silent.
아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Hey. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they?
할머니라는 분이라던가.
Oh, because this is a few hours before. Now they're here. Forgot they're here, like, talking to the, wow, white coat is Honglu. What do you mean white coat is Honglu? Oh, yeah, never mind. I didn't see that, yeah. White coat is Honglu. Yes. So wait. So why was Honglu was in the back, but that wasn't him with the petals. Who is Dayu? That's supposed to be his mom. It looks like his mom. Is that his like other sister? I'm kind of confused here. So this is a few hours before he got with his parents. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에
Ah,
밝으셔야
they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는
Grandmother
항상
always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my
저를
father.
아껴주셨죠. 거의 다
We're almost
도착했나 봐요.
there.
정원이
I can sense the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로
We still
들어가려면
have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when
사슴이나
deer and
토끼들이
hares would frolic
뛰놀았거든요.
out here in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루
It's
종일
his younger
걸을 수
sibling, but I don't
있겠네.
know who that is. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Because they said it was Hong Lu's petals, but it wasn't Hong Lu. It's kind of confusing. And then his eyes look different as well. Hong Lu's eyes, his eyes looked special here. Like his eyes have like they have different colors, but over here, when he was talking, well, they were like different. They look different. Maybe he's like a combination of two people, or something like that. I'm not sure. Can see myself taking a long walk, taking a whole day, and then some to cover the entire ground. I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why? There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip, and eat S-word on the pavement all the time. Heh, I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Ah, poison? I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff, but by some coincidence he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches bladdered with poison. What has transpired thereafter? I'm sure he got better. What? I'm sure he got better. Zirin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest. What? 100 nights. And because Zirin was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Okay, bro, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. His little brother's dead. Or unless he's like sleeping and has a golden bow shoved in his chest or something. Here we go. Number Jia Biao. Let's see real quick. Let's upgrade the high shoe pack. That works. There we go. Keep going. We want to get the lunacy to do the thing. H Corp, Jia Biao. Entering Da Hyating Na Grand Flower Hall. We're going to Grand Flower Hall. You guys ready for this road trip? Grand Flower Hall. Entering Da Hyating now. Palanquin bearer. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new palace within Dangyuan, which within Dangyuan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement. More buildings? What's Dahuating mean anyway? Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets. Huh. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? Is that a lake over there? A lake? Nope. It's a pond. A pond? A pond? Dang. Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves a welcoming party for Jishun and me. Rhodia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. Whoa. Is that a ship over there? You have a ship? A ship? Ah, yep. We'd sometimes go out boating. This rich boy. Oh, and Jishun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Yes, that is so fascinating. That's so abnormal, Honglu. So strange, family living together. Alas, 'twould be the challenge for thy family to see one another. And that's exactly why we each get a building. Wait, what'd she say? Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another. Oh, yeah. Are we even talking about the same thing here? Yeah, Don Quixote doesn't really have a normal family, so I don't think she can really be talking. Alack for woe, we could have had merely enjoyed our vacations at Honglu. Bro, let's listen to that.
베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을 이럴
Just a few more.
베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을 이럴 거면
Awesome.
베케이션을 이럴 거면 베케이션을
Okay, that's good.
그건 곤란해요.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that... Wait, when I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with an open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that I couldn't be more obvious to the obvious or oblivious, couldn't be more obvious. Oh, it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived. Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Bayu of the Jia family has returned! Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자,
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렌다.
light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. Right?
좋은 집에만
Rich boy's got
살아서
nothing to fear
무서울
cause he's
것도
used to this kind of
어색할 것도
poshness.
없다.
That's
이거
all
아니겠냐?
this is.
그래도
Verily, this may be subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이
palanquin,
상당히
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude. Just how many servants do they have? How many servants do you have, Hong Lu?
아,
Ah, grandmother will visit us once Zhu hour arrives. Zhu hour!
연애는 그때 시작될 것
The
같아요.
banquet will start then, I think. Zhu hour? Yeah. Dante knows what's up. The Zhu hour refers to the time between 9:19, which is 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Wait, no, 9 o'clock. Yeah, this is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it would be best to remember that Hong Lu's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of the is the hierarch of Dagyuanyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hangyuan. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon. Why now? Does she seek to achieve by abdicate, or what does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? It'd be funny if Hong Lu wins or whatever happens, like everybody just like wants to follow him and he wants to keep going with Limbus Company, so then every single person from H Corp is just following him in the Limbus Company bus. Like they have to increase the golden bow makes the bus rooms like enough to fit all of H Corp inside. So they I don't know where I'm going. Oh, shut up. Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올
She's
거라고
been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long. I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war. Heh.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는
There's
없지만
never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not to either. Huh? Hey, there's Shishun and way over there. Looks like they both arrived safely.
다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Literally the One Piece Grand Fleet. What do you mean the One Piece Grand Fleet? Oh yeah, H Corp. Hey, there's Jishun and way over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Jishun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Jishun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에
Well,
되게 서먹해졌네.
didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Yeah, Jishun, why are you being awkward? We did nothing to you, huh?
충분히 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Literally the One Piece Grand Fleet, yes. I just read the same thing. Okay. Ooh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Jishun. Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 말이야?
Yet, wherefore?
저희는 이제
We are no longer Jia Jishun's faction.
적으로 취급받는
Her
것이
hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed. Why does it sound like now he has a coin? I've never really realized that. Does he always sound like he has a coin, or is that this his gauntlet?
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them, in a group versus out group. In group versus out group.
전장은
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
대신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은
An
내일의
ally of
적이
today
되기도 하고.
may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는
And that's a
말을
funny way to say,
이렇게 또
I don't have
돌려서
any friends. What did you just...
아,
Ah,
부모님이
there are
저기
my,
계시네요.
there are my parents.
갑자기 바로
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아,
Aha, father's name is Zheng of the Jia family, and Dog Yuan Yuan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보.
Bayu of the Jia familia has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early. Bao, dear Baoyu, it's been too many years
오랜만에
to
얼굴을
see you
보니
again after so long. It is so good to see your face. Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving, it was more than the pure joy of reunion. So, they are Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니
Thank you so much
감사해요.
for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데
So, who are these people you've come here with?
누구니?
대단한 숫자는
While
아니지만
there aren't too many of them, they are my friends I made out in the world. Oh, I made his friends. I forgot how they even found Honglu. How did Limbus Company find Honglu? Was he just like wandering on the street with his nonchalance and like, hey, come with us? Like, okay. They just kidnapped Honglu.
부하라고 소개하고
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know. Oi, that's Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one.
반가워요.
I'm so glad to meet you all. Bao,
어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던
probably,
아이였어.
yeah, they probably did
어쩌면
just abduct Honglu from the side of the road.
고생스러웠을 텐데.
I could just imagine Honglu just slowly walking on the sidewalk and the bus just comes up behind him like, come with us. He's like, okay, just gets on the bus. I'm so glad to meet like Honglu just walking on the side of the street. All his clothes are just torn. Like he's just like the weather's just completely just ripped up all his clothes. It's all torn and rags. Just walking on the side of the road with his spear. Just his glaive. They just abduct him. I'm so glad to meet you all. Baoyu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
고집이요?
Stubborn? Honglu? Oh, they know things that we don't. Huh? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Oh crap. Cause she called him Hong Lu. Right? Dear Bao Yu, why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Jianren, our elders? What? Who is the revered Jianren?
뭐야?
What?
왜 갑자기-
What's going on with her? Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요.
Of
어머니.
course, I would, mother. What does Hong Lu even mean? Wait. What does Hong Lu mean? Virgilius just walked out of the bus and dragged Hong Lu from his feet. Yes. Hong Lu means great furnace. Okay, Hong Lu's a furnace.
그
Because the name is too noble indeed. Oh, yes. It is not a name of that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Oh, is he calling his friends rabble? Of course. We're not rabble, you stupid lady. We're Hong Lu's friends. Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name? Well, don't you remember back in P Corp, Wei called Hong Lu Young Master Bao Yu? Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. I thought it was just a pseudonym back then though, given the circumstances. It'd be funny. Why is everybody just getting name changes now from every Kanto? We got Don Quixote, she's actually Sancho, but now we're just gonna keep calling her Don Quixote. We have Mr. Bao Yu, but it's actually we have Mr. Hong Lu, but it's actually Bao Yu. Introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. Yeah, dude. Well, it ain't like us calling our real names gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. Heh, it's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate in it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. But some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hong Yuan.
대부분의 이름에는 그
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
가령 동부에서
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. Naruhodo. I see. Naruhodo. You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은
My name is a culmination of wishes, not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터
It means that I was born with a precious jade. Jia Biao Yu. Awful. Hong Lu's better. Uh-oh. At least try to whisper. Yeah, I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call you, if I'm ever forced to call, if I'm ever forced to call him Young Master Bao Yu or some servile S word like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. Oh, Virgilius. Okay, I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want. Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Okay. What is going on? What's all this? Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Rhodia, we need your support! There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Okay. What a feast! I can ask for refills, right? Okay, Rhodia's got this. Huh? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것
I don't
같아요.
think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings, somewhere in Dangyuan, or Daguanyuan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기
This
위해
is a banquet to welcome
만들어진
me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of
시간
time to
낭비라고
attend.
생각한 걸 거예요.
Man, they better be on some really busy schedule to miss this. Yeah, what he said. Jiamu, venerated be her presence grace us. Is this like some sort of princess or something? Jiamu, oh no, it's a seven. Jiamu, venerated presence. Is this the? Is this a drum being banged, or is this the person walking here? Because if that's their footsteps, I'm very afraid to see what they look like. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Wait, is it part of their voice lines where they just like it just? No, it doesn't. Okay. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed. Oh, what the heck? And rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Oh, there's grandmother. Grandma was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director, and she has two high shoes. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. Well, should we bow too? We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. I don't think we could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably. She's surrounded by Haishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Don Quixote's time to shine. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니,
It's been a while, grandmother. Please ascend, young master Baoyu. Ascend! It seems that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Little Baoyu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from the sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Baoyu, would learn more of the secular world, to not let the flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given. What is she talking about? Speak normal. I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother. See, Honglu knows what's up. I appreciate your return all the time. You're all the same, but you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility. Verily, it appears that young Hong Lu. Okay, I got it. Okay, this is.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Yep, another one of Don Quixote's amazing voice lines. Gran Turismo? What's that? Can't the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full? Young masters of families most eminent of their oft sent out to the world on grand tour, thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo. If thou wilt, before they are to commence their public activities. It'd be so funny if one of the cantos, everyone spoke English in one of the nests. That'd be so funny. That'd be so entertaining. Like coin was because then like these people, since they speak Korean, then it'd be like funny because they don't know what's going on. Often sent the world out like Don Quixote to be the translator. Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo. If thou wilt afore, they are to commence their public activities. What? Oh, Gran Turismo. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside. I hear that you have met with Jishun in the world not long ago. I have. A bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluation. And Don's only line, beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. A bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume. I agree. I'm sure Jishun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid visit to the revered elders then? No. I will. Soon. Why does he ... Lady Wang, ascend here as well. With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Oh, Jia fam. Okay, so she's married into this family, and the father's part of this family. I see. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood. It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home to wander the world beyond the hedges. Of course not, Jiamu. Oh, I am simply so glad that my son Bao Yu has returned as a man who can not more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Thus, dear Bao Yu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Oh, here we go. Here's the question. She popped the question. It's probably gonna end right here, and then we're gonna have to wait until like the next week or something. Nothing has been decided yet, mother. I see. I am simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Okay, what does that mean? I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. What do you mean fade? Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. What is she talking about? This is like the nostalgic music that is playing. It's very important. Indeed. Lose not, forget not. You are our family's one and only jade. Our family's one and only jade. Dear Bao Yu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Okay, grandmother, mother. Okay, you're supposed to say that you're gonna fight them to the death and be leader. Dude, alter Giga Chad. Zhui Bao Shai. Okay, we're meeting another one of his siblings. it's just a sibling that died, but it's a skeleton. Like one of those model skeletons you get like in I don't know, a science class or something. Just Jiao Bao Shai. I thought that sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. Right, one moment it appears like they really care about him, then the appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Hey, Bao Yu, or Bu? Is it Bu or Bao Yu? Bu. That's when from an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, do you know? Okay, Zhui Bao Shai, we got another one. Aha, big sis. You about shy. It's been so long. Big sis.
여기까지 와서 자리를
You've
채워주는구나.
come all the way to my
고마워.
welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that. I had known that you'd be coming home today, Bao Yu. I would have summoned everyone I could from the Zhui family to see you too. Big bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing. Yeah, sure, he was. Jishun, who's been sitting in a complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu?
부모님과
My
가모님께
parents and Xiamu.
방금
Really? So I'm your first then? Oh, the first sibling, yeah. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. So that's what that's called, this jade in his eye? What does that mean? What is that special power? Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Yep, it's right there.
그렇구나.
Oh, you have.
계속 기억해줬다니
Thank you for remembering
고마워.
me. For remembering. Okay, why not reminding? Oh, remember. No, never mind. Ahem. So are you going to introduce her to us, or... Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man?
큰 그새를 못 참고
Rhodia stepped forth, unable to stand the curiosity.
아,
Oh,
여기는
she's...
말이죠?
Hi, I'm Bao Shai of the Zhu family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here. A very profound relationship? Hehe, he is my betrothed. What? He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that pretty profound, huh? I thought they were siblings. I guess not. I guess they just call each other brother and sister. What? Rodiana Heathcliff. What?
그렇게 놀라실
It's
이유가
nothing to be
없답니다.
surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in a simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Hey, you could have at least given us a hint. Jade is just the color of his eye. Yeah, it is, but like, I feel like it wasn't when I saw that flashback. I feel like his eye was not jade.
어차피 제가
But I won't be
혼인을 하는
married
건
until I leave
이
Limbus
림버스
Company, though.
컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
It's just never gonna leave Limbus Company.
그러니 굳이
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share. So sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Bao's friends, right? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? Oh yes, our journey of amazements and dying over and over and over. Don't have stories for kids too. Oh, why? But I love stories about bloodshed. She's supposed to be older than Hong Lu. Ah, one of Big Sister Bao Shai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Then maybe I'll share some. Ah, connection created. Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Be careful what you wish for. No! Oh no! No, this is bad. No, be careful what you wish for. Ah, I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself for this particular olden and terrifying tale features a big scary bear lurking in a cavern. If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? You're so angry again, Jishun. Last I heard you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. I see. So the Zhu family's heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war. Yari! What do you mean Yuri? Is that like a JoJo reference or something? Yuri! You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I brought you to the family hierarchy. Always a big fan of your confidence, Jishun. It's a good look, you know. Oh, that reminds me. You'd better watch your back, big sis Bao Shai. Looks like big brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. What'd she mean by you knifing people in the back? Haha, I just had a small falling out with Jishun, that's all. Aha, Jishun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bao Yu's always excellent with whatever she does without stressing out or losing a happy smile. It just kind of worked out that way. I'm talking about when Gregor was saying carefully. Yeah, I know that, but what do you mean Yuri? Oh, Yuri. I don't know, is that a Yuri? But like, what do you mean Yuri? It's Don Quixote, not Yuri. I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh? Who's irritating? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team, Bao. I just kind of worked out that way. I guess he can be. Yeah. Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Oh, that reminds me. Did you by any chance run into Big Brother Kikyu? Oh yeah, wasn't that the guy who had the high shoes and stuff and killed that other person with with Ricardo and stuff? I haven't, but they have. Ooh, that's good. Remember the girl with the red hair, Miss Apple herself? Oh, Yuri. Yeah, but what about her? Oh, be careful what you wish for. I still don't remember. I don't remember what that means. Be careful what you wish for. What does she do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, be careful what you wish for? Did she say something like that? Did Gregor say something like that? What happened? That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. So, what happened? So, I do know what he was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yihua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Qiu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. What does that mean? Who is Shi Yihua? What? I don't know what these. Okay. I don't really remember. I'll explain later. Okay. Keep going. They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us. Wait, what? They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us. Wait. What? Was that him? Oh my. Horizontally or vertically? Okay, she's insane. H. Horizontally. So this is the third time, huh? Yua is really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down. Ah, I forgot they have life insurance. Literally. Well, Big Brother Hugh, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dagwanyuan's heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know. Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dagwanyuan every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. Okay, so it's that guy, the scary guy with the high shoes, the strong-looking guy. And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. And then her head just gets sliced off right now. Besides, whatever Big Brother Q's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Zhu family. I can see that. Bao Shai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned close to his face. Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu? You have never reeked, big sister Bao Shai. Bao Yu, I've always been and will always be residing at Hengwu Yuan Danger Plant Court. promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게
Well,
어떨까요?
how about we also start heading
이곳은
back? This place can get pretty dark
곧바로
around
깜깜해지거든요.
high hour.
너
You, why'd you leave?
집 왜 떠났냐?
Ha
별거
ha.
아니랍니다.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child. What?
대관원에서 제게
One of the very
친절을
few in Dag Yuan who was nice to me. So where should we head to next?
그러게.
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니
You're my guest, so you
대관원
should
안에
be able to
있는 제
stay at
방에서
my
묵을
building
거예요.
within Daguan Yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서
It's within walking
아마
distance from
없어도
here.
금방 갈수
We should
있답니다.
be there in no time, even on foot. Ah, walking distance. So it's gonna be like several miles across H Corp. Now we're gonna fight someone in the building. This is a battle. We're gonna fight someone in the building. It's one enemy. That is Yiho Yuan. Oh, that's the brother that they sliced the head off. Like,
뜀박질 시간.
자, 여기랍니다.
ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한다.
That was a
치곤
pretty long
꽤
walk.
걸었네.
Still technically within walking distance, but
이
this place is
홍원이라고
called
부른답니다.
Yihong Yuan, Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일
This
향긋한
room was made
꽃나무로
from the
만든
most
방이어서
aromatic flower
숨을
tree
크게
within H
들이쉬는
Corp.
말이죠.
Try taking a deep breath and you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Very much so. It is unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네.
Yes.
더 넓은
I was
방에서
told to stay in a
지내라고
larger
하셨지만
room, but I preferred this
여기가
place
마음에
more.
들어서요.
도련님.
It has
오랜만에
been long,
인사드립니다.
young master Jiren reporting. Oh, Jiren, the smart one, who might have lied about his sibling dying. Oh, hey, is she? Have you been well, Jiren?
잘
네.
Yes, I am as I always have been. Jiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의
Are
손님이신가요?
they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me.
따라오시죠.
저는 따로
Now
방문할 때가 있어서요.
that we're here,
금방
I've got to pay a
다녀올게요.
visit somewhere. I'll be back soon though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee. No.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. Okay, now something's gonna happen here.
어르신들께 문화님
Just on my way to say hello and pay my
혼자
respects to
가는
the
편이
elders,
좋아요.
so it'll be better if I go there alone.
자,
This way.
뭐 어느
Well,
작전이나
I guess
그렇지만
I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접
the weight of our
와서야
mission
더욱
doesn't really
실감이
sink
나네요.
in until we're actually there.
가주 대전.
You're talking about the family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah, the
이것
other
하나만을
candidates have been
위해
preparing for
몇 년을
this for
준비해왔다고
years.
하니까요.
Oh, we have what? An
저는
overnight?
그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야
Oh
하는
no.
나는 벼락치기
I don't
타입이어서
know.
그런가
I'm a
그렇게
procrastinate
생각하니까
until
오히려
the
자신감이
last
솟는데?
minute kind of gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. Yeah. Rhodia knows what's up.
보조리한 상황에서
So this is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, equitable situation. Wait, what is this? If I go over here, game title, Limbus Company. Just quickly save that right there. Just stop. Okay. Inequitable. What am? This is the first instance in which we are demanded to work, though through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠네.
Why does it matter?
어차피
our
우리가
goal
노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지
Isn't to
않나.
claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. It's for the golden bow. A few hours ago. Why does it keep going back?
천만 다행이지
Well,
않겠어요?
isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to
저희
come first
목표가
place in
가주대전의 1등이
the
아니라는
family
게
hierarch war?
1등을 할
Dost
필요가
thou mean us to
없다는
say that we
말인가?
needn't be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah,
저희가
obviously.
수감자를
Why would we
홍원의
want the
가주로
sinner to become the
만들겠어요?
head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는
Would it
것보다는
not provide a much
회사
more
소속
reliable
인물을
means of
날개의
control
대표로
to
앉혔을 때
plant an
안정적으로
individual of this
조종할 수 있지
company at the
않을까?
highest seat of a wing instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's a lot more
굴러가지는
going on
않죠.
behind the scenes,
그리고
guys. Besides, LCB
LCB는
still has much left to do as
해야 하는 일이 아직도
the
많은걸요.
LCB. Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of system? Ah, the dogs!
떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Yeah. This is kind of, do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서
Anyone who
10등 안에
places
든
within the
사람은
top 10
순위
will gain the
순서로
right to take
가문의
one
정보에서
item of their
원하는
choice
물건을
from the
하나
family
가져갈 수 있는
treasury.
포상을 받거든요.
Bro, the dog! The dog! Okay. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는
But
들어야
we're going to have to come in
안전하게
at
저희가
least
원하는
second place in
물건을
order to
확보할 수
ensure
있을
that we
거라는
obtain
결론을
the item we're
냈습니다.
looking for. Because the other, what if the guy in first wants the golden bow?
아,
No,
괜히 기분
that's weirdly
잡치네.
insulting, Sod.
너 까줄 거야.
Sod it.
1등 해봐.
Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던
Your
사이에
confidence
자신감이
seems to
어마어마하게
have gone through the
느셨군요.
roof since our last operation together.
뭐
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy
별일이
stuff.
다 겪긴 했지.
그리고
Anyways,
그 홍원의
care to guess what's
어마어마한
deep inside Hong
만물창고에
Yuan's gargantuan
어떤 것이
treasury?
있을게요? 황금거주요.
The golden bow.
네,
Right
그
on.
진정한
Buried in the
가치도
middle of
모를지
all kinds of other
다들 보는
treasures,
그
along
사이에
with
평생
any knowledge of
인생이랍니다.
its true value.
그래서
So, Faust,
파우스트.
what did Manager Sod
아까
share
소드
with you
과장이
with
말한 1차전의 작전이란 뭐지?
share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
Here,
넌 지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐
I very much wish
우리에게
to know
말하지는 않았구려.
that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은
The first round of the family
지금까지
hierarchy
후손들이
evaluation tests,
백원원의
what the
어르신들을 위해
descendants have
준비해왔던
prepared
것을
and brought for
시험하는
elders of Hong
자리입니다.
Yuan. What descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jie Jishun's been referring to this whole time.
네,
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉
Each
각자가
candidate
생각하고
is to
있는
present an
진정한
answer before the
블루블사가
judge to
무엇인가에 대한
demonstrate their idea of
답을
true
보이는 자리입니다.
immortality. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건
Not even Faust
파우스트도
can answer that.
내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Judge to demonstrate their idea. Oh, see. Oh, that's gonna be the kicker for this canto. Then, what are we even doing here?
다만
But we
진정한
may be
블루블사의
able to
실마리가
demonstrate
있는 듯
a
흉내를 내볼 수는 없죠.
facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 그
Given
그들이면
that they are the ones who are seeking the
정확히
very
말하자면
answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu, to be
떨어뜨리지는
exact,
않을
from the competition.
그럴듯해
I
보인다면
see.
악착같이
They will cling
매달릴
onto
테니까.
whatever clue they can get their hands
그런
on.
이야기인가?
So we'll be using that desperation. For immortality, they're probably just gonna have one of the sinners die and Dante bring him back.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감옥인가는
That
제일 높아
important
보이는
looking
사람도
old bat
그 녀석을 많이
Jiamu
아낀다며.
favors him, don't she?
가산점
Maybe
같은 걸
she'll
줄지
give
어떻게
him
알아?
bonus points or something.
홍로.
So that's what we'll be using
그사가
Hong Lu
중요한
for.
쓰임새가 된다는 거구나.
그건
That is.
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
you're right. It is my
이제
turn
제
to be
차례가 돌아온
used.
거죠.
Whoa! When'd you get back? Oh, Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the. Hong Lu is so creepy now that I think of it. Having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could have sounded quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she said. But why would I mind
필요가
it?
없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는
My use is to be a
홍원에 있는
ticket to
황금
participating in the
가지를
hierarch
회수하기 위한 것.
war, the only option for
그리고
obtaining the
그러기
golden bow in
가주
H
대전에
Corp.
나가는
She didn't say
것이니까요.
anything wrong.
그릇 때 말
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는
Well,
거 모두가
if
기뻐할
you'll
수
be
있는
using
쪽으로
it,
흘러가게
hopefully
되면
this will lead to
좋겠네요.
an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가
Verily,
기뻐하기에는
such an outcome would be best, yet young Jishun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Well, Jishun. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I
줄은
didn't think it was
몰랐어요.
possible for me to be friends with Jishun again.
비록 지금은
We're back to not
다시
being
원래
on speaking
상태로
terms again,
되돌아갔지만
but
잠깐이라도
it was as though
꼭
I'd
어린
gone
시절로
back in
돌아간 것
time to when we
같았거든요.
were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go back to the past.
방금
What did
뭐라고
you
했어?
say?
지금
Are you
제정신으로 그
drunk or
말을
on
나한테 한
something?
거야?
Did you really just say that to me? What did he say? Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는
You've
평생 취한
never
적도
been
없을
drunk in your
테니까.
life. Your mind's
언제나
always been
또렷하고
so
맑은
dang
정신이었겠지.
clear.
어차피 내가
None
이렇게
of this
화내고
matters to
소리
you, does it?
고파에겐 아무런
Even when I get
타격도
angry
없을
at you
거야.
or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happens to you that day.
그날 무슨 일이 있었길래
How can someone become so... Jishun,
됐어?
forget it.
마음대로 해.
I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. What did he do? In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의
At the end of all
연인은
things, these connections between people, they're just moments,
찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이
So,
어떻든
what I
큰
want
상관이
doesn't
없답니다.
matter. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Something who just happened to be above everything that's just happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. I feel like it says floating. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Yeah. Something. He's sinner so aloof, detached that it feels like he's always floating through the clouds. In the Millie song, "I Am Fluff," this clouds is like they're floating. That's like a big thing in "I Am Fluff." So I feel like maybe they had hidden it. What if "I Am Fluff" was always meant for Honglu? That would fit him. I feel like it fits him. This person feels like net sacks. Yes. Message retract. Net sacks. This Honglu's Kanto song is probably "I Am Fluff," but they just never like released it. They probably said it was original. Maybe it was like to make it unexpected, or maybe because someone leaked it. I'm not really sure, but "I Am Fluff" is like it's probably for that. Honglu about participating in the family hierarch war. Yeah. This feels like Netsack's story, aka the ability to find courage to live. Well, yeah, it does. But I don't know. Honglu, it says something about. I know I Am Fluff says something about like alien. It's kind of it's like alien and stuff. I'm not sure. This is gonna be really interesting if he is connected to that song. It's just I think it's just a one-off but interesting idea. Yes, because "I Am Fluff." Yeah, that fits Honglu so much. Like I thought so. Floating through the atmosphere. That's one of the lines. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네.
I don't,
그냥 그런 거구나
and I
라고
have.
생각하고
It's just
있어요.
it's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님.
Executive manager.
애초에
It is
저자의
true that
가치
his value
판단이
judgment
이
will have
회사에
no tangible
유의미한
influence
영향을
on
끼칠
this
수는
company's
없을 겁니다.
direction. Yes, I guess.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
존재하지
Yes.
않으므로
No free will. No right to refuse.
그건 사실일
That may be true, yet
그에 따르는
I find it
마음의
unnecessary to
선택까지
turn away and neglect the
무시할
suffering
필요는
conditions of
없다고
their
봐.
hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions.
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our hearts,
하지만
but
부드러운
perhaps
마음을
unnecessarily
들여다보기에
peering into them is how we
괴로움이
beget
생기는 건
suffering.
아닐까요? 그것이
What a
무슨
manner of this guy. Hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. What a manner. Everyone's finally like getting a better look at Hong Lu.
이곳
Back then,
대관원에서
when I
머물고
lived
있었을
here
때는
in
말이죠.
Dagwan Yuan,
제게는 수많은
so
선택지가
many choices passed
끊임없이
before my
지나쳐가곤
eyes.
했어요. 다른 가문의
Should
그
I kill that
아이를
child who
죽여야
was from a different
하는지,
family?
제가
Should I even
살아남아야
survive? Should I walk past that
죽어가는 저
dying
아이를
boy?
두고
Or should I stop to
그냥
help him?
지나쳐야 할지. 처음에는
When they were
제가
first
무언가
presented to me, I tried to
선택해보려
make a choice.
하지만
But
그
I
선택이
didn't.
아무 의미가
But
없다는
it
걸
didn't
아는
take that
것은
long for me to
그리
realize
오랜
that my
시간이
choices
걸리진
meant
않았어요.
nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose
택하지
at all.
않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게
There were
된
so many
후에
wonderful things
좋았던
about
점은
joining
수도 없이
Limbus Company,
많지만
but
제가 무언가
I think
선택하지
my
않아도
favorite
된다는
part of
점이
the experience
특히
was that I
좋았던
was
것
never
같아요.
given a choice. Bro, he's gonna have to make a choice eventually.
조금
That's definitely kind of weird.
같은데요?
어라?
Oh,
분위기가
looks like things
조용해졌네요.
have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록
That was
하죠.
enough discussion of private
해야 할
matters.
이야기가
There's
많습니다.
much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let us
1차
begin
대전의 계획에
by
대해
discussing our plan
말씀드리죠.
for the first round. Here we go. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave. Oh, so we're gonna train.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
What?
이
What may be the
헛소리들은
purpose of these scarecrows veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight?
아, 아직도
Oh wow, they're
있었네요.
still here.
이곳에 자제들이
There are
거주하는
training
건물
courts
앞에는
next to every
이런
building
식의 연무장이
where
마련되어
children of
있어요.
this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될
Here,
때는
every child of
누구나 이
walking, running
헛소리들이랑
age
놀고
all get to play with
만납니다.
these dummies.
놀이라.
Play, puff, early education is important.
조기 교육은 중요.
수업이랑
Yet,
어떻게
how
노는
doth one
것인데요?
play with these dummies? And it appears that this
그나저나
dummy
이
is
호수아비는
adorned with a
참
most
근사한
dashing
모자를
piece of
쓰고 있고.
fashion for its head.
아,
Aha,
그건 제가
that's the
7살 때
first
처음
dummy I
받았던
received when I was
허수아비예요.
7.
그때는
Man,
말이죠.
back then I thought that even
허수아비를
dummies could feel
때리면
pain
아파하는
when
줄
struck.
알았답니다.
Such was the
모든
blissful
어린아이가
ruminations of all those who were
처음엔
once children.
그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는
So,
아이들은
is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건
No,
아니에요.
not exactly. Wow, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
Yep,
그런데
I don't know how it
아직
works
센스는
though.
잘 모르겠어.
Gem of the Gia family.
옷 같은 걸
Dai.
입혀주거나
It must be a
장식물을
doll
매달아주는
or
인형
effigy for
아니겠어?
dress up. Or, oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호형 집을
Maybe it's
지켜주는
got like a
소심한
guardian
선물지도
spirit that
몰라.
protects your house, big bro Baoyu.
얼씨구
Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Here, let me show you how it's
쓰는
done.
거라고.
종이 할머니가 준
Why'd you
선물을
punch grandma's
들었어.
gift?
오,
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파하지 않을까?
아파해?
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는
It's more that
게
they have grown
더
up
정확할
this way
거예요.
if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로
This
된
WTD isn't so bad.
수목인이군.
This wooden training
생각보다
dummy appears to
정교하게
have
설계된 물건
been
같은데.
designed and crafted with some precise
출발하기까지
engineering,
제법 시간이
craftsmanship.
남았으니
We still have some
사용해보는
time
것도
until
나쁘지
departure, so
않겠군.
why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
아,
I don't want to get all
싫은데.
sweaty though.
뭐
Well, it's not like
위험한
these
것도
things will
아니고
pose us any
컨디션도
danger.
체크할 겸
I think we can try them out
써보는 것도
once to
괜찮겠네요.
see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will pour all our into put all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces charge! And these dummies are gonna fight back. I feel like they're gonna fight back. Because the craftsmen in this world are insane. Yes, they have abilities. Circular roundhouse, counter, pinpoint strike, and count. Okay. Yes. Again. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah,
불길 속으로.
I'll gut you with a curse. Bam, bam,
숨통 끊기.
bam. Yo, these things are insane. Good. Serpent's Mortal Flurry. Get him.
이 거리면 충분해.
Oh, here we go.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
There's another one down. Got Molar Bulwark's Fixer. There's more. Yeah. The true challenge.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh. Yo, 34. Boom. 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 Oh, clash. Oh, he's winning. Boom. Boom. And she won. And then Gregor's just getting beat down there by a circular roundhouse. I wonder if these things have a book. Like, if they're in Library Arena, we can just take their books and get circular roundhouse ourselves.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Reverse humanization. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Big step. Perforating kill. Curse with Butcher Blade. This might end up being the super. Go. 1, 2. In Serpent's Mortal Fury.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice. Risky Judgment.
정신 못 차릴 거야. 깨 부숴주마.
Nice. Damage.
오자 터뜨려주지.
All in.
가치 없고 죽어.
Clash. Boom. 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 Boom.
그림자 속으로 가라.
Curse with Butcher Blade. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Coerce Judgment. Snake Fang.
투성이네.
Let's see. Okay.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지 죽음?
Alright, she did the most
그
damage.
외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
Now the training yard part 2. Probably
수마
gonna.
소유권을 벌써 다
Why does she
쓴 거야?
talk so much?
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Okay, we're gonna fight again. Yup. Why would these things are armored now? I don't have any ego or resources. Okay. Go. I'll get you with a curse. Got him with the curse. 1, 2,
숨통 끊기.
3. 1, 2, 3. Go. More enhancements. 3, 4. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Bam. Risky Judgments. Bam, bam, bam. Sunk right through. Stagger. Unforgivable Sin. Snake Fang. Nice. There'll be more. How many are there? 11. Okay. Can I use any interesting egos? Not really. And no.
베어내리 따뜻한
Yes.
가주거라.
Get him.
쏟아내 사슬 완료.
Boom. Get the stagger. Oh. Boom. There we go. Stagger that one. Destroyed that one.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Insane attack. Another wave. Wait. There, it's better. Boom, boom.
베어내리
Go. Training dummies.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
Go.
어부보다
Boom,
뛰어나지.
boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam.
베어내리 이제 끝내지.
Yo, these high shoes are so good. Oh, I sent in Sancho Hardblood, just gonna destroy him here.
산초류 경을 온 라샹 쏟아내 흐르는 피로군 쏟아내
Nice.
아직
Nice.
죽지 마라.
Keep on coming. Molar Boatworks. I love the attacks on the Molar Boatworks fixer. So good.
이 거리는
And
충분해.
destroyed.
너한텐
Any more? And we win. Okay. Onward after the training ground. What the heck? What's that sound?
상쾌하군.
Okay. Cool. How refreshing. Oh, how refreshing.
잠이
Ooh.
깨긴 하네 이거.
I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기
We've
전에
gotten so used to
시비가
getting in
걸리고
tussles
시작하니까
before we get to the real meat of the missions
이렇게까지
that
몸을 풀어야
mornings feel
직성이 풀리게
incomplete without some
되어버렸네요.
action.
그래도
Nevertheless,
유일한
this was a
운동이었다.
meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은
It seems to me that all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple,
가주가 되고 싶다고
because I never
생각한
once
적은
thought I wanted to be
한
the
번도
family hierarch.
없었으니까요.
정말
Is it
정말로
not truly
다행이지
most
않니?
fortunate?
옥을 물고
Had you
태어나지
not been born with the
않았다면
jade, my
영락
son,
없이
you would
네
have
다른
to
형제 자매처럼
toil all your life.
가족의
Bro, why
손에
are the dogs
진정하며
screaming?
힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을
Why are the
거란다.
dogs barking? Had you not been born with Jade, my son, and had you not been born with Jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war, just like your other siblings do.
너는 그런 것에
You needn't
힘쓰지
waste your
않아도
strength on those things to win the favor of the elders and Jiamu, venerated by their blessings.
그저
Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, bow you.
소중한 보가.
More memories. Is the jade doing something to him? Like his eye? Like it makes him like that? How he is? Yisang. What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이
It's to do with the plan Miss Falsa explained to us last night.
나는 사실
I find the plan
그리
rather
탐탁지가
detestable.
않소.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so
그런데 그걸
can we even call it a plan if we're
계획이라고
being
부를 수가
honest
있는
here?
건가요?
행동의 지침과
It
기본
matches the
목표가 있어.
definition of a plan,
계획이라는
given that it
정의를
illustrates certain
들어맞는다.
instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
And please remember
가족이잖아요.
that there are no
두
second
번째
chances in the
기회라는 건
family hierarch
없으니까요.
war. No second chances. No revives.
좋아.
Is that the end
생동감이
of what I can do right now?
살아있는
No,
좋은
there's
공간이
more.
됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I wonder how much of the CANTO I'm able to do.
12.
Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at a Tubitang, elevated Virescent Jade Hall. Refined Servant. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servants by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나
An arena or stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive
보는 눈이 제법
manager.
많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see that the audience seats which were bringing with people were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform, the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
대요?
Dayu? What? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요,
No, it's
단테님.
nothing, Dante. Okay, Hong Lu just broke there. Hong Lu just broke there. He had a reaction.
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
We will have another chance later, if fate wills it. I think Hong Lu wants to have a choice, but there's something stopping him.
시작하나
Oh
보네.
hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Is that Dayu? Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility, such as it is. I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of family hierarchy fillets. Thus, here at Dangguan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jiazhui Wang and Shi, we ask you again, we again ask you to bring your question. Have you brought us up to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her? She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuan Shun. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Q Corp. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. She looks like she's not very happy. I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers. Yet, regardless of some severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dagwan Yuan. Now, come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life. If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, presence ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. I feel like Hong Lu's gonna kill himself with the in game. He's gonna stab himself, and Dante's gonna bring him back, and that's like a show of immortality. After their respective speeches, Jia Yunshin, or like I completely forgot her name. I forgot her name, not Rhodia. Ryoshu's gonna like stab Hong Lu. After the respective speeches, Jia Yushan and Jiamu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidates. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed that the role of the host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. This guy? Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. What? Hurry up, foolish thing. What is going on? What is going on here? Okay. What? Who are they dragging up to the stage? Yeah, who are they? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. To be free from aging and death, huh? Oh. I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Oh. He hath brought a blood bag. It's a blood bag? It's a blood bag! That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down with the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? Well, kind of are. They live a long time. In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus, it is unlikely to prove the answer they seek. After some struggling, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend, then. Not a blood fiend, it's just a blood bag. I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then, they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. This announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No, is he gonna die? Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you can supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable GMU, please. Nay. What awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet. Longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. What? But those dang hunters told me that they still retain all of their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in a life they cling on to as those present seem to. The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death, 'tis a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Bali's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be a final blessing of your life. Oh, and he's dead. Okay. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That's just that was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of the festering pain rising like heat from the depths?
고통의 냄새가 퍼지서
Haha, Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor. Huh? Those are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는
Where does that
어디로
hole
이어지는 거지?
lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도
It probably
가문의
leads to a
오래된
place with
비밀들이
lots of
있는
old
장소일
family
거예요.
secrets. Oh,
아,
not treasures, of course,
당연히
but
보물
trying to
같은 건
figure
아니랍니다.
out might get you a visit from a
보통
high
사람들이
shoot.
알려고 든다면
Probably.
흑수들이 찾아오는 정도라나요?
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래.
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자.
The second candidate hails from the Zhu
설치
family.
가문의
We stand through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers others candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? BHA. BAH. It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째
Eighth
참가자.
candidate, Bao Shai of the Zhu family. Bao Shai? Oh my, look, we know her! She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Bao Shai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Bao Shai of the Zhu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast on the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Shai immediately turned in our direction at Honglu to be exact. Ah, Bao, you were watching me? And began excited. She's gonna die. And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. What? The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection. It may have been yet. I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. And thus I am glad. Wait, what did he do? What did she do? She was holding something and passed? 17th candidate, Jia Jishun of the Jia family. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Jia Jishun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hand a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. What? She didn't share any with us? Impossible. She reached Leth? The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities reached the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what is seeped out. Alas, that river's water serveth only to put slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue, as there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers. If the contents of the bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass. Jishun of the Jia family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Yuan Shun. As Faust expected, all three judges appear quite satisfied about what Jishun brought before them. Okay, is that the end for us, or do we have another one that we go by? Are we gonna have a fight? Okay, this is a battle one. N-Corp? What? N Corp? N Corp? Does that mean... Oh, because one of the... I know that one of, I think one of the brothers, one of Honglu's brothers is part of N Corp. Yes. Use a box.
야음을 틈타.
그 다음
Next, 18th candidates.
18번째 참가자.
Bloody hell. How many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의
Juan of the Gia family. Huh. Oh. Yep. There's Gubbo, Gubo, and Juan. Gubo, is that... He's got ego! He's got ego! He has, fell bullet stuff. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Juan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man closely following Jia Juan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality. Closely Jia Juan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality was. Also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi Sang's memory. Gubo. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Ego gears. It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an which abnormality? Which abnormality? Which abnormality? Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How is that an answer to anything? Abnormalities are immortal. While there is room for interpretation, some may be present. A reasonably argued interpretation of the abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality. So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality egg that ends up being. Watch it be nothing there. N Corp, nothing there. Here we go. N Corp and nothing there. I'm gonna say, I feel like it's nothing there, bro. It's gonna be nothing there. Watch it be nothing there. Watch it be nothing there. Big brother Jia Juan, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. Juan of the Jia Familia passes the first evaluation. Passes the, what's the egg? Contrary to the most of our wishes, Jia Juan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive mysterious coffin. Heh. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. One of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Yet early it is for twilight to arrive, thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, he has come to accept certain things as they are. Yi Sang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N Corp. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now, just since the league fell. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring. Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagwan Yuan now that the family hierarch war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right? Ha. if it isn't the
세상
doltish
물정엔
fool who
청맹관이처럼
has
어둡고
eyes
가주라면
but knows not how to
칠색팔색을 하던
see.
네가
I thought you
여긴 왜 올라온
well
거냐?
enough. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑
Who are you
이번엔
and your
어딜
stinking
들이붙은 거지?
entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을
Is that
모르고
Zhui girl
겉에만을
blinded by your
쫓아다니는
looks to the
설거의
revolting rot within, or is it Ji Chun who still defends
아직도
you
그
and your
시절을
meaningless
잊지 못하고
fouls,
허공을 헛도는
profound
말이나
spiel,
내뱉는
deluded
널
in her
싸고도
belief that you're still the
시춘이야?
same boy from her childhood?
왜
Why
살리지
didn't you
않았지?
save him? No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그
Why
애만
did you
살린
save
것이야?
her and
가보.
only her, Jia Baoyu?
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
필연
It's what they're
죽기
born to do.
마련이야. 곧 다음 심사가
Whoa.
시작됩니다. 참가자분들은
The
자리로
next candidate will be
돌아가
judged
주십시오.
soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종
You're
따위가
servants. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return. This
그때여 더
discourse
이어갈
will
때와
not be.
아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this? A reunion party?
건장했다.
That sure soured things. Those shameless
저 자식들
bastards.
또
It's
우리 걸
obvious they're
뺏어가려고
here to
온 거
nick
맞지?
our things again.
그런 것
Maybe,
치고는
but something
태도가
about them
묘하긴
feels different
했는데
today.
어느 쪽이든
Whichever is the
저들보다
case,
높은
the
순위로
safer
대전을
option
마치는
would
게
be
안전할 테죠.
place them higher than them. Place higher than them. Another one falls.
이걸
His
지켜보고
family
있는
has to
사람들
be
중에서
watching
저
this,
사람의
right?
가족들도 있을
I wonder
텐데
if they'll be
괜찮은
okay.
걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like
좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어,
Sinclair. The people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의
They're
부부야.
his parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고
Wait,
끼고
audience, we raised that
살았다니.
failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Okay, bro.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼
Don't
거예요.
worry, I have faith in our third
아예
child.
애초에
I mean,
저
it's not like we
녀석에게
expected
기대도 하지
anything from this
않았잖아요.
one, right?
가주가 되기만을 위해서
Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가
Many
되는
people
걸
desperately
간절히
vie for the
바란답니다.
for the seat of family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나
have their
피로
friend
이어진
or close
누군가
blood
가주가
relative
되는
become
걸
the family
바라시는
hierarch
분도 있지만요.
instead.
직접 가주가
So
되지
they seek to
않더라도
seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건
That kind's got a
유통기한이
low
짧지.
shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은
Looks
기회로
like I
인해
finally got to know
오랫동안 보지
how my
못했던
long lost
형제
siblings are
자매들의
doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째
27th candidate, Fan of the Zhui
가문의
family.
반.
What the heck? It's like claws. Zhui Pan. Zhui Pan, have you heard that name before?
들어본 것 같은데.
아,
Ah, he's a big sis
오라버니
Bao Shai's
되시는
older
분이에요.
brother. Oh, they look identical. Zuripan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가
Hey, is it
쎄하지
just
않아?
me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이
He's been
어디
honest.
있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
어,
Yeah,
근데
but
나도
that
느꼈어.
sod's different. He's instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너
It
죽자 같은 느낌.
Looks to me he's completely lost the plot.
참가자 설마
Candidate Zhupian, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
거든 길이 아니야.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은
It's
다
only
같이
right
하는
that
게
something
이치에
so
맞지
precious and
않겠나?
entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? What's he doing? What is he doing? He places the jar on the ground. What the heck is that? Oh. The heck? Wait. Where's my... Okay, still going. I don't know what's going on. Okay, place the jar on the ground. And from within, a desiccated hand emerge.
주술 따위로
Pathetic
장난질을
sorcerer's
치는
trickery. Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가
What the
나온
heck
거야?
is that? I don't know what that is. A corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를
But it
지속적으로
seems that
내보이는
they're
것으로
just
보아
as intent on maiming and
틀림없이
killing
눈앞에
whoever they can get their
무차별적으로
claws
공격할 것
on.
같습니다.
Executive manager, we must prepare for battle.
전투명령을.
Your orders. Yeah. Okay, the audience is freaking out. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. What? Okay, it's stuffing people in their jars.
진행 중인데
Why aren't the organizers doing anything?
측에서 수습해줘야
This
하는
is
거
still an
아니에요?
event hosted by a wing, isn't it?
가주대전에서
Because
다른
there isn't a
사람들이
rule
해야만
in the
안
family
된다는
hierarch
규칙은
war that prohibits
없을까요?
bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고
So they're
정말
just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? Ah, what the hell?
어떻게 해야 해?
What do we do
우리가
now?
나서야 해?
Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에
We
가주대전에
should
무사히
probably
참가를 해야겠죠?
survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarch war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who didn't neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smiles she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Okay, these things are stuffing people into their jars.
불길 속으로
Let's destroy them.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Go.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Yo, writhing in loneliness, that's a powerful move. Yo! These things are strong. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Come on, stagger
이
them.
거리는
Stagger them all.
너한텐
Yes!
조금 멀겠지만
Nice, nice hits. Staggered him, yes. Come on, we're getting good staggers here. And here goes Gregor, because he's dumb. Bro.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
오작 터뜨려주지. 불쌍하게 보이지.
I shoot pack, go.
따뜻한.
I shoot pack ultra. Super.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
See, dominating, go here, bam, 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 bam.
가족을 위해
She's gonna lose this clash. Leaping crack guy. No!
산초류 경혈 온
KS, Sancho, Hard Blood Arts.
끝을 낼 시간.
And straight through him. Bam.
이 거리면 충분해.
go.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
Serpent Mortal Spree. Yo, the dog. The dog doing?
아직 죽지 마라.
Tear off.
또 아니야.
Nice.
세상네.
Stagger them all. Risky judgment. Okay. Going. Boom. 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 Bam. 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 1, 2, 3. Keep going. Okay. Huge battle against the jar monsters. It's interesting. If these aren't abnormalities or distortions, then they're some sort of magic. And like it was mentioned in Library Arena, is also kind of some sort of magic. So maybe there's something else to this world.
죄인인가?
Strike straight through them. Bam, 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 bam. Destroy. So much poise. Okay, and we win. Easy as cake. Pie. Easy as pie.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은?
Nice.
그 외에
The
인물을
thumb?
100번만
Yo,
씌우면
every single group is here.
죽은?
We're gonna fight the thumb now?
이런 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Okay, we're fighting. This doesn't look like the thumb. Unless they've gotten some interesting modifications.
불길 속으로.
The thumb looks pretty interesting today.
조금 멀겠지만.
Curse Rate Butcher Blade. Let's go straight through him. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. No stagger though. Roll 3 coin. No. There you go. Once you got that rupture and stagger. There we go. Molar bolt works. Molar bolt is just so cool because of all the shaking on the screen it does.
떼어내주지.
Yo, no, Gregor's gonna get wrecked. Actually, never mind. Gregor's a tank. Okay. I need Haishu Gregor real bad. Can I, by any chance? No, I cannot. I need more Wrath. Can I not? Yeah, no, I don't have it. It looks like everyone is staggered, so this is not going to be very hard at all.
놀랐어?
Cool, we're going to be showing everyone that we saved the day. Nice against that unbeatable coin. Gonna stagger against that. Nice. They're not gonna be able to hit it. Boom. 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 Okay.
놀랐어?
Staggered him. Staggered him. Take him down. Explosive blast. Fine, we're fine. She's staggered, but we're still fine. Or never mind. Or he's 28 bleed. What are you doing, Gregor? Okay. Can I use magic bullet? No, I cannot. I think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Go.
죄인인가?
Leaping crack jar. It doesn't matter. I broke it. Everybody took tremor. I mean rupture from that. These things do damage. Okay, nice. Gonna eliminate one here. Okay, stagger him. Yes. Yeah, gonna kill this one here. Nice. Kill this one here, please. Nope. That's fine. Still staggered. Oh, yep. No, no, no. Okay, no. And there's more. Okay, there's so many. I got this though because I have overpowered characters. Can I use yes I can.
흑수묘,
The
뜀박질
amazing ego. It is time. Oh, the dog. No. Yo, he won the clash. Gregor's super low.
이 거리면 충분해.
Yo,
너한텐
and she's just gonna come in here and yeah.
빈틈투성이네.
She's gonna destroy this one later. No, I didn't get to use my ego. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
총원.
All hands full speed towards where the light flicker.
파도가
The waves will lay waste to everything in our way. Now destroy.
가치 없군.
이제
And Gregor dies at the end to poison. Gregor always dies. And everything's bloodied. Remain inside the hall after the battle. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Okay, they're very devoted. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. The thumb is guns. They're gonna shoot this guy. They're gonna shoot straight through this guy. They like guns, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna shoot this guy. If this is called the thumb, I'm predicting they're gonna shoot this guy straight through the head. How you attain freedom from aging? Will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에
So, you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한
It
이들을
can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates. Yes? Hand of the Jew family passes. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는
All that matters is that he has brought meats to their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한
It looks like he
경쟁자들을
managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. So now it's only the big dogs remaining. If we ever run into the bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. 28th candidate, Shidazan from the Shi family. Just from like Shi, it sounds like Shi association. But no one walked up from the oh, he died. As he fails to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jia Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이
The number of candidates has clearly been culled, but none appeared. Disappointingly, MB.
확실히
Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄
All the leftovers are exhausted. Yoshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. That lug.
덩치는
She sees someone she recognizes? Oh! Ryoshu's past! Something from Ryoshu's past!
이런
That mother... Albie thought you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the heck you doing here crawling around here? Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have that decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu. What is this guy talking? This guy's talking to you, right? Ha. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Ah, do you know him? What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요.
Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지
It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. That's right, you shrimps. Gotta first rack 'em teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear?
저 새끼.
That S-head. Lei Heng, he's a finger. Oh, that's why he's a finger. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. And I'm guessing Ryoshu might have been part of the fingers. Or something like that. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Sotocapo or underboss. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait blaze and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of the way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with his kind of reception until a cry rang out from the crowd. You there, you big brute, how dare you block young Master Nangong Xianzhe's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that will soon be one of the 4 houses. Okay, yep, gone right there, he's gone. Instead of reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yarg! Or I should make it more realistic. Actually, I don't want to scream. I kind of do one though. I'm not gonna scream. I should scream though. Okay, never mind. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Okay. Young Master Nangong Yane, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. He took off his right... Okay. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real effing delicious. Ryoshu, now is not the time. Oh, that's why, because she likes art. She's the thumb. The thumb likes art. I think. Something like that. One of the fingers. Ryoshu, now is not the time. Faust whispered to Ryoshu within a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a dang second. Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to reach you a lesson either like back when. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Wait, what? Baby? Ryoshu had a baby? Baby or like a lover? Ryoshu might have had a baby. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. What? She never unsheathed that sword? Oh. Huh, I'm wrong about that. Just what incarnation happened then? Yeah, she's a mom if I'm not. Ryoshu's a mom? Then where's the baby? Oh my. If she's a mom, then her CANTO is gonna be insane. I can already like predict I can already predict the emotion swings from her canto. I am wrong about that. Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, but you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Yeah, now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. I wonder how strong she really is with that blade. I think she always kept it sheathed. Ryoshu. This is peak. Who's doing this? Oh dang it. What in the gosh dang, huh? My bad. Y'all, I really gotta take this. He has a phone? It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other S then. See you around, Yoshi hide. The strange. What are my dogs doing? Why are they barking so much? Yo, dogs! Dogs, why are you so angry? What the heck? Dog. Barking. Okay, well, let's keep. Strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly, boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for family hierarchy war, right? The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying possibility clashing interests here. Ah. Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like last time, like the time with the middle. Oh. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days, and about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to, besides that sod is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. The thumb commands its own manners of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. 32nd candidate, Jiaxi. When do we go? Jiaqiu. Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos had swallowed the hall, immediately settled into a hushed silence. Who's the next candidate? Oh, it's this guy. This guy is strong. Okay, Jiaqiu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiaqiu? I've never met them before. Oh, okay. Oh, then that must mean that their big brother Jiaqiu's answers to immortality. What's he gonna do to them? Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. They are both constantly looking around like they're nervous. They are. Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. The library? How does she know that? Survivors? The only one who survived the impossible, the inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly. But the Kurokuma, who... Okay, I wonder what reception did we lose, canonically, if they were able to survive? Candidate Q of the Jia family. Jiaqiu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steady expression unchanged from when he entered it. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished. It's a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Wait. Yeah, on the star of the city. Yo, do the invitations even still exist? Is it still possible to go there?
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Don't spoil it for me, but that would be insane.
그럼
Then that covers all the candidates, it seems. With the first round complete, to all 4 families to have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Oh, Honglu. Oh, nobody knew Honglu wanted to. Unlike Jieshu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu? What?
아직 마지막
I think
참가자가
you
남은
might
것
have missed a
같아서요.
candidate.
그게 무슨
What
말이냐?
do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기.
Jia Biao of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Okay, is that the end of what we're given for right now?
좋아.
Go.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
No, we have more.
먹잇감도 이런
Okay, let's keep
식이었으면
going.
좋겠어.
How much were we given? Getting good.
저거
Isn't that Jia Biao?
아니야?
저게 왜
What's that doing
이런
here?
자리에?
And what did he just say?
예상은 하고
I had a
있었지만
feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Yes. Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of hero arrives. Yes, Yisang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give us the audience a wave. Or give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Mersal observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지.
And there he is, the
겉으로는
disgust,
실실
the
웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을
duplicitous
멸해버린
bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the hierarch war. That dumb.
뭐 분.
Think. Explain yourself now.
너
Miss Saad told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨.
Blimey, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? Ah,
이런
what a
광경은
throwback.
오랜만이네요.
청숙.
Decorum. I demand decorum.
네 몸에
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred.
지금이라도
Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now. Hoo-hoo.
가볼게요.
I'm heading
아버지.
in, father. 33rd candidate, value of the Jia family.
앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님.
Ready,
준비되셨죠?
Dante? I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요.
what about you, Ryoshu? Yup, exactly like I knew. They're gonna kill him.
뭐든지 썰고
I'm itching to get a chopping.
기분이 굉장히
Need to vent this feeling.
파우스트 씨
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of his participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는
I still quite detest this plan.
그림파.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니
Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchu, and Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang, waiting for us inside.
출가의
I know
생에서
not what in your life
어떠한
beyond the
심정의
hedges
변화가
could have
있었는지
wrought this
모르겠으나
change of heart,
네가 가주에
but to
도전하는
see you
진귀한
aspire to the seat
광경을
of
보게 될
hierarch
줄이야.
is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
Has the life in Q Corp been
무사평안하셨나요?
treating you well?
많은 것을 보고
I've seen and learned much,
네가 그랬을
as you
것처럼
must have,
보가.
as you must have by you.
이곳에
Now I
발걸음을
see your
한
true
연유가
reasons for returning home today.
이것이었느냐?
죄송해요 할머님.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
세간에
I thought
밝히지 않는
better
편이
to
좋을
let
것
this
같았어요.
let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를
Now that
밝힌
you have
이상
revealed your intent,
물러날
withdrawal is no
곳은
longer an
없겠지.
option.
그래. 네가
Very well.
가지고 온
Now
답은
present the answer that you've
무엇이더냐?
brought here today.
정말 많은
I'm sure
분들이
you've already
이
sat
자리에
through the
서서
many
각자가 찾은
people
것에
standing in
대해
the same place as I am
알려주려
now,
했을 거라고
explaining
생각해요.
to you what it was that they'd brought.
그러니
So
번잡스럽게
I
첫
suppose
마디의
you would much
말보다는
prefer that I give you a
눈앞에서
straightforward
보여드리는
visual
편이
demonstration
여러모로 좋으실
than
테죠.
make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네,
Yes, I'm
괜찮아요.
okay.
저희가 그들에게
Our
보여줄 수
answer
있는
that we
답은
may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that to us death is but a temporary setback,
그리고 그걸
and most
제일
dramatic
극적으로 보여주기
demonstration
위해서는
of what the ability would be too. Oh. Honglu party. Yeah, you want Shun. Jiamu.
그래. Indeed,
you have certainly
이건
demonstrated
인정해야겠네.
something.
지금까지 나온
You were
참가자
truly the
중에서
least dreary part
제일
of today,
지루하지
Bao Yu.
않았다, 보가.
아,
Aha, I see.
그렇다면
So the most
제가
effective way to
눈앞에서
do it would
목숨을
be for
잃는
me to
편이
get killed in
제일
front of them,
효과적이겠네요. 그것도 아주
without any
확실하게.
room for ambiguity. At that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
어,
Then
그럼 저희 중 한
does
명이
that mean that one of
홍루
us has to make sure that Honglu no longer
목숨을-
lives?
야,
Oh,
사감이
no
목을
need to beat
거창해.
around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때
Remember what
기억
we
안
did
나냐?
to each other when we first met.
그렇다면
Then Heathcliff, is this implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
살해.
Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like?
더 이상 악인들이
Rarely.
아닌
I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지
It may be a
모르겠지만
stretch to say that it is fortunate. However,
저희 중에서
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a mostly painless, swift, and
이
unburdened manner.
작전을 도와주실 분이
And everyone immediately turned to look at
어,
Roshu. Huh?
그래서
So how would you like
어떤 모양으로
to be
되면
cut?
되지?
Where's that effort Lei Heng? Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지
You
절단.
have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
You have irreversibly ended his child's life.
생명보험으로도
There's
되살아나지
not even life
못할
insurance that'll be
것이다.
able to bring him back now.
뭐가?
Bao Yu?
자,
Well
이제
then,
어떻게
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to
본래의
restore
오브로 돌아오지
this
못할
jade
터.
of the family for your
가문의
transgressions.
보석을
You will
망가뜨린 죄값은 시계
clock spin it.
돌려.
Oh. And so I turned in one of the most highly intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconstruct like a rewinding videotape. Huh. Wait, why does this hurt? Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기
Bao Yu, I truly realized that it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게
He has grown quite
분명하구나.
bold. What? What does this mean? Huh?
짐승
I
냄새.
smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭,
Bull,
용,
rooster, dragon,
원숭이.
monkey, the Haishu are here.
불로 불사의
The task was to
해답을
find the answer to
찾아오라
freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고
not to break a taboo and
난장을
precipitate
피우라는 것은
the
아니었네.
destruction of our home.
이전에
It has not
H사를
been long
이끌던
since the
그
family
가문이
that
멸망한
once
지
led H
그리
Corp was brought to
오래되지도
ruin.
않았다.
No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family
다시
of
이
Hong Yuan
홍원에서
again.
가문을 도둑내게 하는
Bro,
것은
that Night in the
용납할 수
Backstreets
없네.
music. It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hong Yuan again. Jia Yuanchen appeared ready to command the Haishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait,
가모님,
Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그
We must
전에
end this
끝내야
before they
일각만
hold for one moment.
기다리거라. 판단이
To be
섣부르면
rash in
반드시
judgment is to
놓치는
judge
것이 있기
incompletely.
마련. 나는 우리의
I wish to not
보물과
lose either our
굴욕불사의
treasure
단서
and a clue to
두 가지
immortality.
모두 놓치고 싶지 않아.
Lu was whole again.
아,
Ah,
감사해요, 루시님.
thank you, Ryoshu.
정말
It really
아무런
didn't hurt at
아픔도
all.
느껴지지 않았어요.
And you too, Dante.
그리고
별말.
No problem.
할머니
Grandmother,
원춘 누님.
big sister Yuan Shun.
보셨죠?
Did you see
이게
that?
제가
This is
찾은
the
굴욕불사의
the
방법이랍니다.
immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보.
If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Okay. Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that surround us outside the curtains.
가주 심사
Yeah,
1차
bow you.
참가자
In the first round of the family
가호
hierarchy evaluations,
합격이란다.
you pass. Bao Yu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this?
분명
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hong Yuan like a jobless rich
그
kid.
사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
When did he even manage to find his own answer? Okay, well, I guess he's a jobless rich kid.
1차 심사
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은
Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한
This is
규칙.
your one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Why? What? Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네.
Indeed, let us immediately return to Hong Lu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, Jiakyu, Jiashu, stood Jiakyu in our path.
아,
Ah,
지우
big brother
형님이시군요.
Gyu. Congratulations on
1차
passing the
대전에
first
합격한
round.
걸 축하드려요.
교련님도
Hear that? You have
합격하셨다죠?
passed as well, young
축하드려요.
master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록
How is it that you,
가주자리에는
young master, who
일말의
has not shown an
관심조차
inkling
보이지
of
않으셨던
ambition
교련님은
toward the seat of hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게
suddenly emerge as
주목을
one of its
한몸에
candidates,
받으며
positively
가주대장에
stealing the show?
나오셨을지.
뭐
Well, you
갑자기
know,
욕심이 날 수도
sometimes
있는 거
people get
아니겠어?
swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건
Wasn't that surge of
교련님이 아니라
ambition but your
그대들의
company's,
회사가
and not young
아니었지.
master values? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it surely seems that they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자
Have we not
하고는
impressed you
벌써
enough
가생에서 난장을 피우다니.
that you're to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는
I
건
had thought that
상황이 끝날
his
것이라고
only role in this
했는데.
design would be to be played as a pawn by Jie Shishun. No more.
죽은
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아니실지요.
아직도 너는
Underestimated, right? Is it
아무것도 하지
underestimated?
않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐.
Overestimated. Yeah. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로
I
못
didn't even get
드렸네요.
to say hello to
지우
you
형님.
earlier, brother Q.
가시 가문의 보호.
Bao Yu of the
정식으로
Jia family
인사드립니다.
formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이 된
I
이후로는
realize that this is the
정식으로
first
얼굴을
time we're
맞대고
meeting face to
인사드리는 게
face since
처음이네요.
I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화
Speaking of
형님과
which,
경도
did
씨의
you manage to
머리는
stitch Big Brother
원래대로
Yuhua
잘
and Mr.
붙여주었나요?
Jingao's heads back to their bodies?
Huh?
Eh? The fifth was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의
I guess that's
형제자매끼리는
just how siblings
항상
of the
저런 식으로
Hongyuan greet
인사를
each other,
주고받는
huh?
게 일상인가 보죠.
보차 씨가
Seems like
유별나게
Miss
성명을
Bao Shai
탈기했나
was
봐.
just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가
You
없는
ask a
그런
question
감정.
that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도
You have
없이
arrived
제
here,
차례가
unprepared,
왔다며.
yet ready to cast
내
yourself
몸은
into the
불길에
flames,
뛰어들었나.
all for a mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라.
If your mind hasn't changed, then it
지금까지
would have been
그랬던
wise to
것처럼
remain unseen
눈에
and
띄지
unnoticed
않고 조용히
as you
있는
were.
것이.
네.
Yes,
걱정해 주셔서
thank you for
감사해요.
your concern.
큰
This facade of wisdom
관조를
and
흉내내는
pensiveness
말버릇은
worn upon your speech
도통 고치지
is truly
못하는 거구나.
intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jiagyu's hand tightening around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아,
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule
통과한
preventing
후보자끼리
candidates who
죽이면 안
pass
된다던
the first
규칙.
round from killing each
저만
other.
기억하는 건
Hopefully I'm
아니죠?
not the only one who remembers that.
계속
If you're going to
위협적으로
continue to
나오신다면
bully us, don't be surprised if there are
저희도 다음
consequences.
수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋. 오티스 씨,
Otis, you've finished the
준비는
preparations,
끝내준
right?
거죠?
The
지원군들은
reinforcements are standing
지금
by at the
건물앞까지
front
도착한
gates.
상태다.
Reinforcements? Huh? What reinforcement?
그래서
Which is
섣불리
why I'm
행동하는
warning
것은
you
2차 선발을
that taking any
쓸데없는
rash
무력전이
action prior
벌어질
to
수도
the start
있다는
of the
것이.
second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. A
허장성세로구나.
loud boast from an illusory
애당초
army in an empty
무력은
fortress, though I
처음부터
believe that
내세울
sheer
도리가
might is
아니라
hardly the quality one
생각한다면
should flaunt.
여기서 너희와
I'm
겨룰
not intent on
생각은 없다.
fighting you here,
가보.
Jia Biao.
제 그릇에
You will
맞지 않는
beget
것을
great
담으려
suffering by endeavoring
큰
to
화를
embrace
피하지
beyond
못할
your
것이다.
abilities.
그러나
Yet,
부딪혀
if he still wishes to
깨어지고
challenge
싶다면
and be broken, then
그 또한
perhaps that
설명력,
outcome is simply meant to
섭리이죠.
be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were the only ones to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jiagyu and his Haishu
그
pack.
흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면 눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만
They did see
답은 좋았네요, 오티스
they
씨.
did see it through us in the end. But hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
무례하게 짝이
What
없는 놈들이
unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내
Did you
우리는
notice how they
쳐다도 보지
don't even
않더군.
glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Jiu Bao Chiai peeked out from the pillar before waking up to Honglu.
1차 심사
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao Yu.
정말 어떻게 된
Seriously,
일이야?
what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarch war.
보차 누나도
Congratulations,
1차
congrats to
심사에서
you
합격한 걸
too, big
축하해.
sister Bao Shai, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을
Gathering from the
정도면
fact that you hid it, even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마
Yeah,
나 때문에
I imagine that
다들
must have kicked up quite the
시끌벅적해졌을
ruckus
것
with
같네.
everyone.
괜히
Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요?
Hey, don't beat
뻔뻔해지자고요.
yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy you decided to take part.
왜냐하면
I was worried that you might have already left Dagyuonyan so far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarch war. That would have been too bad.
그러니
So I'm glad that we will get to spend more time together even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Jioi Bochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Is that the end of this, or is there more? There's more. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. How much is there?
도련님,
You have returned, young master. Yep,
좋은
good
말이야.
evening, Ziren.
스핀.
Ziren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness that we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about it. She's just like Honglu. They don't care, like they just
보호대령님께
A letter has
서신 하나
arrived for you, young
도착했습니다.
Master Baoyu.
너무도
You
확연하게
didn't even
공투의
try to
인정이
hide the
뺏겨
fact
있다고
that the
생각하지
envelope
않나요?
was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가
My responsibility
저의
was to
임무일
deliver
뿐
the letter.
온전한 형태로
To
지켜야
protect it in
한다는
its
건
integrity was not
제
one of my
소임이 아닙니다.
obligations.
홍로 씨,
Honglu, are you
이분
sure she's your
당신의 시종
maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌 걸요.
She's not wrong.
수빈,
Ziren, can I
일로
ask you
와봐.
something? Jia Ling
가령이랑
promised to
계속
play a
TV를
rock
하기로
tossing game
했었는데
with me,
왜
but I
계속
can't find
보이지
him
않아?
anywhere.
그게
That's
말이죠.
okay. She's actually showing emotion here. Well, let's see.
그러니까요,
How many
가령이.
numbers have you learned of so
지난번에
far, young
숫자를
master?
어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때
Ziren and I learned
수빈이랑
up to 10.
열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Then he'll be back after
그러면
100 nights sleeps.
100밤까지만 자고 나면
Sleep 10 nights
돌아오실
10
거예요.
times, and that's 100
백이라는
nights.
건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다. 와,
Wow,
그렇구나.
that's so cool.
수빈은
Ziren,
엄청
you're so
똑똑하네.
smart. It's nothing.
자라나면
It's something we all learned growing up.
배우는 것이니까요.
Something definitely happened. They're happy here.
수빈,
Jiren, I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jieling's gone.
여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가
Did I say that, young
가령
master?
도련님이
Jieling
돌아온다고.
was to return?
음,
He said he'll be back after 100
다시
nights.
돌아온다고 했어.
Oh,
100밤 가지고
100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
도련님, 1000밤은
It will take at least 1,000 nights,
꼴을 당해.
given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see.
수빈은
You're smart as always, Jiren.
똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은
Young master, it's been
수년이
years,
지났지만
but young master Jieling's
여전히
body
몸이
is still
썩어 들어가고
decaying.
있대요. 또 지금은
He has lost
몸의
control
절반이
of
넘는
over half his
힘이
body.
있을 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨
Even
대로
after he
환약을
was fed
줬는데도
the boluses I'd sent him,
도련님이 주신 환약은
I was told to you to
아무
relay that your
쓸모가
boluses were
없었대요.
useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이
The
썩은
decay
거야.
reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to
다른
recover from such a
식구들이 말하는
wound.
걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀
The
재기능하지
body is
못한 거예요.
functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까
So give up your
이제
naive hope and
헛되기들은
forget
하지
about him.
마세요. 수빈은
You're always so
언제나
smart, Jiren.
똑똑하네.
I think Honglu just broke Jiren. I think that's why she's like that. Honglu just broke her. I will now
관리자님,
read the letter, executive
그럼 편지를
manager.
읽겠습니다.
Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sod.
여러분,
Hello everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round.
사실은
I wrote this letter
미리 쓴 편지라고요.
letter before I heard the news actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
The heck?
축하 행사는 접어두죠.
But let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in around 2.
다른 후보들은
The other candidates must have been making alliances,
암암리에
strategies,
공유하며
sharing.
작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데.
If she hadn't passed. So she wasn't sure if they'd pass.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못했지.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimless and alone before returning to your lodging, and here you are now reading my letter. Yup.
이 인간
Is she watching us from somewhere? You just see her like in the back there, just peeking.
그래도 안심하세요.
But not worried.
2차전은
For your team,
여러분을
is
향해
specifically
필요 없는
round 2 doesn't require much strategizing
난전이자
because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로
So
싸움만
battle
하면
on
되는
as you always do. Huh?
당신들이 가장
It's what you do
자신 있는
best,
특기죠?
right?
아니,
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고
I would
싶어도
like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be and has been most likely intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지
So, in order
가진
for you to
것
obtain
해결,
our objective,
원하는 걸
you have to
얻어내야
rely
하는
on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만
Like I said earlier,
저희의
we
목표는
have but one
하나니까요.
purpose.
2등을
That's why they said about the company.
라는 맥락인 것 같다.
Counts clues that the one purpose is implied to come in and second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼
Well,
물러가도록 하죠.
that wraps everything up.
마지막으로
Then, Oh, one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations, near shall ever be successful in ever endeavor, regardless of nature. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh? What a way to end a letter. So does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter didn't help with anything at all. It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive manager, there's someone by the door. Right, on cue. Eh. I don't think that's what this is. Oh! Dang it, you. Grab your weapons, prepare for bat. Oh, it's just them. Despite our rush, the person by the door is none of the Jiaji Shun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? So you're just an opening for your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that? Huh? I thought you were done talking with... Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time. But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and Big Sister Yuan Shun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right. Why even go that far, huh? Bro, watch them have an arbiter, bro. There's an arbiter just invades H-Corp. It's gonna be insane. What's gone into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now all of a sudden? I can tell just from that look on your face that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch. Is that really it? That they told you to do it? Zichun, imagine just for the sake of it. What if our actual goal isn't to come in first place? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyways, I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I'm never ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. It seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to fight some high shoes. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right, they won't intervene as long as the candidate is not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands. So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. Oh, Ziren! How could you? Thanks for coming here in person, Jishun. Tomorrow, we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Jia Jichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. When she expresses a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one. I know, this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial of the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment. I wish to not ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. Well, when's anything gone as we wished, eh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Can I? Oh, I got it. I can finally. Oh, intruders. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let me roll. We got Otis here. We got Dimension Shredder Otis, Holiday Otis, High Shoe Pack Otis, Barber Otis. Okay, no, I don't want that. I need. Come on. Come on. I need myself, Gregor. Gregor, I summon thee. Raw. Yo. Yo. Bro. Bro, I got two. I got two of them. Look. Two. Bro. Okay, well, let's pull them. Got the Gregor.
뭘 잡으러 온 건가?
The hunt.
아니면 그저 이
Yo, that's so
모든
cool.
구경을
Is this Haishu? Oh, he's not Haishu. This one's not Haishu. Edgar family heir. Yo, I didn't get Haishu! Just got the stupid other one! Bro. This is so dumb.
내게 방문하는
How far can I go before... How long is this... How big is this Kanto? The surrendered witnessing... How much is the surrendered witnessing? Can I go here? Yes, I can. Okay. Intruders. Too many? What do you mean too many?
원하신다면
What? What is going on? Okay, Agni Hanglu.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Let's get all the
이
high shoes in.
연장 챙기죠.
Let's
말뚝을
get
쑤셔넣어
Claire
책임은 모두
and her. And then
원하신다면
boom, 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 boom.
관리인가 허점해 두지.
잠수 준비 끝.
Oh moon, once it waxes its wanes. Oh water, once it fills, its overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이,
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대
Anywhere really, as long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in a full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위,
Up.
선장.
Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
아,
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에
there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Hanglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive, you're pretty sharp. Ah. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand. Is it like a drunk master? Wait, this smells like... Is that Sod drinking on the job? Give me a break, I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's young master Jia Biaoyu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. How many are there in this Haishu pack? He looks like Monk from LobCorp. He does. Yeah.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Go. Boom. Boom. Oh, already. Full stop.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Nice. Yo, it's shredding these high shoes. Getting wrecked. Getting absolutely obliterated. Yo, my high shoe beat their high shoe. Now, if I don't really want to use my bullets that much for this guy, so I'm just gonna do one of those. There we go. So now Heathcliff should shoot. If I'm right, Heathcliff should give a shot. If Honglu successfully dodges, Heathcliff will snipe. Oh, no, he didn't successfully dodge. Here we go. No! Yes! Beat the high shoe. Molar Boltwork Fixer, no! Perforating kill. Full stop to life. Heathcliff. I have Heathcliff in my party. Why didn't he shoot him? Oh, this works. How many are there? There's a lot of high shoes. Go. The fourth one, nice. Risky judgment, Molar Boltworks time. Nice, 102 damage. Always does like 100. So good. Curse with Butcher Blade. She's probably gonna do a quadruple. Is she? But it has no curse. Is she? Oh? No, she's not. Oh, finally called in Heathcliff. Full stop to life. Target marked. We're dominating these guys.
타겟 포착 1시간.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
Go. Calling Heathcliff. Bam!
좋아. 타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Go. Curse Wit.
가치 없군.
My high shoes. Nice. How much of Kanto 8 am I gonna be able to do? How much is gonna allow me?
이랑 보호 수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Oh, there's Night Ambush Part 2. Is this like a boss fight or something here?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Bam, stagger.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
엎드리도록.
Go. Boom, boom,
숨통 끊기.
boom. Okay. Gotta do this, 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 this. No, yeah. Triple. Boom, boom. We'll stop to life double. I'm gonna have her counter.
불길 속으로.
And she's getting wrecked. She's gonna stagger. Never mind, maybe not. Nice. Again. Nice. 2, 3. Struggling. Boom, 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 boom.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Force for the flames.
무불사.
How we get stop against the flames. That's you with a curse.
숨통 끊기.
Take the shots. Serpent glints.
어머, 놀랐어?
좋아.
Nice.
가족을 위해.
You're doing good.
이 거리는 충분해.
What?
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
끝내자. 아직 죽지 마라. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
깨부숴주마.
Here we go.
부탁하자. 오케이.
Nice. Calden Heathcliff.
헤어내리. 가치 없고.
Nice. Bam.
죽지 끝내지. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Nice.
쏟아내라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다음 목표로.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Night Ambush Part 2.
아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Yes, I'm gonna spend even more bucks. Bro! Okay, new enemy. That probably means we're gonna fight the old man.
장소 준비 끝.
The drunk old man. Are we gonna talk or fight? No, we're gonna fight. Okay. There's the old man! Glug glug. Glug glug. Wow, wow, still working on it.
뭐 이전 사유와라는
It seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. She made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Ow, ow. Pipe down, you're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스.
Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴
So
이유가
that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I just tell you all that if you ask nicely? Work. Ayan. This is Ayan. Working in his life business. Heh, heh. I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Ha! Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others look to the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. This is Roland. The Black Silence. What? Night Drifter. He emerges with a liquor bottle only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the Night Drifter of Drunken Palm. Oh, he's like an abnormality. Okay. Focus his guys. We got everybody holding something down. No, we don't. Who's gonna hold this down? You're... And he's not fast enough. He's going after Hong Lu here. Can I hold that off there? Yes, I can. But then this one has no one to hold him off here. I hold him off here with that. Yes, I can. Hold him off here with that. Yes, it's better. And then here, I need to hold this guy off. Can I do it? Muller Boatworks? Yes, I can. So everyone's being held off now. No. Hold you off. No, you cannot. Dang it. Can I hold you off? No. This is dumb. Wait, is he specifically like going after my Rodion? Going after here. Hong Lu. He just wants to kill Hong Lu. Oh, because that's his mission. I got it. So if I can take this off. Instead, fend this guy off of Hong Lu. No, but then he's this, that. All on Hong Lu, huh? Then I don't want him to gain swig. And then Rodia does nothing. He's useless. Okay, well, I guess we'll go. Nice. Nice, nice. No. Yes, okay, good. Yo, why is he so powerful? Okay, let's go with this.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Boom, boom. Come on. Boom, boom,
떼어내주지.
boom. Perfect. Reversal kick. Oh, it's unbreakable? Wait, so she gonna attack him? No, I guess not. Come on. Twig.
엎드리도록.
Nice. Take the shot. Stagger him, please. Oh, they're not gonna stagger him. Crap. Oh, Honglu's gonna get it here. Crap, he's gonna really hurt. He's gonna hurt a lot here. No. Oh, he's gonna die. Honglu's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He is dead. Unless, wait. Come on. Somehow. Maybe. Nope. I think Honglu's gonna die. Honglu's gonna die.
꿰뚫려라.
No. Did I lose? No? Okay, I guess not.
부숴주마.
I guess he was meant to lose? What is that supposed to mean? He killed Honglu, but he's just gonna come back to life.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Wait, did I have a quest that I had to protect Honglu? Because I know some of the things make me do that.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 오자 터뜨려주지.
이렇게 끝나는 건가?
자! 숨통 끊기. 아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yo. So powerful. It did a 5 coin. Now just everybody freaking focus this guy here. Destroy him. Absolutely wreck his face.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
Break through it.
승산에 집중해.
Bro, stop staggering. Oh my gosh. Victory. You're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Well now, I've claimed young Master Baoyu's life. I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? Could be that Jiakyu bloke from earlier. I feel like it was Yeji Shun. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu. You know.
야, 괜찮냐?
Oh, you alright? If your brain's feeling funky, you're funny you ask. I need to turn the clock again. No, it's just that this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now, when I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny how. Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we got his back, to paraphrase. So did I complete that correctly? Because I hope I did.
당연한 결과죠.
I better have.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I did. There's more? How many parts is this Kanto? Okay, well, keep going. Zirin. Zirin sent it. Maybe.
도련님,
Young master, I brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it?
아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
Refuse it.
저는
I'm
괜찮아요.
okay. I'd love some tea, Zirin. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Honglu sips Zirin's tea.
그러다가 혹시나
Hey,
차 안에
that
무슨
tea could be
독이라도
poisoned.
있으면
I know we have Dante here, but you're being
아무리
too
단테 씨가
reckless.
계신다 해도 너무
단테님이 계셔서
I wasn't being
아무
reckless on
생각 없이
account of
마신 것은
having Dante
아니랍니다.
around. If I was, and if it really been
그랬다면
poisoned, I would have been
단테님이
needlessly
고객이 아플
hurting
일이
Dante
있으니까요.
in the process.
그저
I just, even if she's become a lot less friendly, Zirin's still Zirin, so I thought it would be
문제
okay.
없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Zirin's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in back streets of District 8. Zirin went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Yes, she's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. That's when you say Zirin's still Zirin, you mean that her memories are intact.
네.
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your
기억
memory,
자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점
but still, you'll slowly
풍화되어 간다고
erode
해요.
away like a stone weathering
그리하여
mercilessly.
기억은 거센
Gusts and
바람과 비에
rainstorms, the
깎아나가는
memory
바위처럼
shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost.
흐려지고 아 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가
It only
있었구나.
leaves the faint sensation that
나는
the stone
느끼만
was
들
once
뿐인
there,
거예요.
until it was no more.
하지만 전
But I hope that the
그
faint sensation
느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
faint sensation remains a warm embrace to Zirin at least. Zirin quietly cleared away the tea set. Could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her job, made our way to our plank, that was waiting to take us to round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today, they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haishu pack. those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해
We
알아내는
must first
것이다.
learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일 위협이
the
될
one
만한
that poses us the greatest threat, if you will,
가치.
and that is Jiakyu.
그자에 대해
So
아는 대로
let's
정보를
list everything
말해보자.
we've learned about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고
We
아무렇지
know
않게
that he has no
경고한다거나
problems with blooding his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨
And we
쪽을
know that he tried to
가주대전에 아예
ensure
참가하지도
that both our
못하게
team and
스스로
Jishun's
쓰려
wouldn't
했다거나.
participate in the family hierarch war.
자로라는 강한 흑수.
You're also aware that he's flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haishu, and Zigong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸
And it
자격도
seems like he was the
그 사람이
one who
보낸 것
sent the
같지 않아?
assassins from last night too, right?
네,
Yeah, we know
여러모로
he's definitely
서로
wary of
견제를
us,
해야 할
so we
인물은
should also
확실한
stay on the
것 같네요.
guard.
아시다시피 이곳
As we all know
대가문은
by now,
오래전부터
Dong Yuan is
존재해왔던
led by four
가시,
ancients and the
사시,
great
설씨,
houses.
왕씨의
Four ancient and great
대가문들이
houses.
이끄는
The Jia, the
곳입니다.
Shi, the Zue, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기
Ever
전부터
since the times
이곳에는
before my own
수많은
birth, this place
권모술수와
was a
비명
den of
행세가
political
오갔고
intrigue, a jungle
지금은
where single
가시가가
misstep could spell your
4대
death.
가문 중
Today, the
제일
Jia
큰
family
영향력을
holds the most
차지하고 있죠.
power and influence among the four,
그 덕에 저는
which
조금
means
더
that I
부유하고
was at the top of the
편안하게
world,
모두가
afforded a
부러워하고
life of luxuries
우러러보는
and
삶을 살 수
leisure,
있었던 거고요.
the kind of envious life that everyone looked up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우
But
형님은
Big Brother Kyu,
그
he
바닥 아래에
was
있었어요.
beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥?
Rock bottom, a
뭔가의
metaphor for
비유요?
odd, perhaps?
비유가 아니라면
If it isn't,
바닥
then
아래에
I
있었다는
presume that
것은
he is
누가
implying
떠밀었다는
that someone
소리처럼
pushed
들리는데.
Yaku to the depths.
네,
Yes,
많은 손들이 벼랑
many
끝으로
many
밀어냈으니까요.
hands pushed him towards the cliff
그러다가
until there was
결국엔
no
발
more
디딜
room for him to
공간 하나
back up
없어지게
to,
되어
until his only
형님에게
remaining
남은
choice
건
was to plummet.
낙하뿐이었죠.
Hmm.
치우 형님은
Brother Kyu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명 성이
Yes, her
가시
name was Jia,
아니었는가?
was it not?
어머니 쪽이
His mother was from the Kong family. Ah, oh.
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸
My hand was
손
probably
중에는
one of the many that
제
pushed him
것도
off the
있었을
cliff.
거예요.
저는
I don't think you're the one,
그럴
the
만한
kind of
분으로는
person to
보이지
do something like
않는데요.
that, Hong Lu.
애써
No need to
덮어주시지
make
않아도
excuses for me.
괜찮아요. 할머니와
Envy
어르신들의
and jealousy
얼굴이
came about
있었기에
from my grandmother
형제
and the
자매들의
elders'
시기 질투가
favoritism.
따라온 것이고, 까마득히 높은 건물이
And where there is a
있었기에
zenith,
그 바닥 또한
so
숨기는
exists
것이
a nadir.
당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는
Hiding won't
없으니
let me get away from it,
받아들일
so I'm going
생각이
to
아니라.
accept it. Hong Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와
watch out for the
붙어먹은
ones working with the thumb,
그것들도
too.
경계해라.
It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
The thumb? Oh, that walking brick from earlier?
뇌회.
Lei Heng. You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just...
강하니까.
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the Plankin.
류슈가 누구 보고
Has Ryoshu
순순히
ever
강하다고
called
한 거
anyone straight up powerful
들어본 사람?
before? No one replied. Ah, another one. How many released parts are there? Are there 22? Let me see. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end it here, the stream, because it's been going on for a while, and I am very, very tired. So, thank you for one person who's been here, and, yep, I'm probably gonna do it again, maybe tomorrow, but, yep, see ya, everybody, goodbye. Not yet. Wait, if I end stream here.